We have 3 qualifying races on this nasty Saturday evening here at Charlottetown. Weather related may played a part in a couple of scratches in the first. The 1 Emma's Delight and the 3 Saltwater Johnny, they're not going to play. We have Ray of Sunshine and the Fernhill Hero, 2 3-year-olds. Sloppy track, 2-second variant right now. Here they come. There they go, led out by Fernhill Hero with Ray of Sunshine to take the seat second as they move round the turn. So Harold Shepard will send his charge, Fernhill Hero, to do the early fraction setting. He'll lead it by 2.5 at the 8th pole. Ray of Sunshine with Kenny Arsenault. He'll go along for the ride second. As they race the backstretch, they approach the opening quarter, and we're going to have early movement now as Ray of Sunshine and Arsenault up to take over the lead at the quarter pole. Second, that'll be Fernhill Hero as they move past that opening station. Now it's Ray of Sunshine. He was at the quarter in 32 and 3, so he had to make the move to the front. As they were comfortable in the early going, they come off the turn, they move through the stretch for time 1. Ray of Sunshine is the leader. Fernhill Hero goes second. Midway Point is the next station as this duo arrive at the half mile led by Ray of Sunshine. On his back second, that is Fernhill Hero. So the opening half mile to Ray of Sunshine goes under a little urging up front, and here's the half mile in 105 and 1. So consecutive 32 and 3 splits with 3/8 of a mile left to go. The leader is Ray of Sunshine. Fernhill Hero continues second as the tempo picks up just a tad here en route to 3/4. Ray of Sunshine, the leader, now off his back comes Fernhill Hero on to challenge for the final quarter mile in qualifier number 1. Ray of Sunshine maintaining the lead. Fernhill Hero is second. The 3/4 went 1:39, so we're going to need a whole lot of variant as they turn for home here in qualifier number 1, and the Fernhill Heroes on the outside. Ray of Sunshine along the rail, and deep in the stretch, qualifier number 1 with just a pair of them behind the gate. Ray of Sunshine for Kenny Arsenault. Second, that's Fernhill Hero in line to Harold Shepard. And the time for the qualifying mile, 2:10, 1/5. Unofficially in that first qualifier, it was Emma's Delight Scratch, Ray of Sunshine the winner. Saltwater Johnny was Scratch, Fernhill Hero second. 32 and 3, 105 and 1, 139, 210 and 1. In qualifier number 2, up next, the Trotters were scratching the one Dynamical Tad. He won't go. Have a couple of trotters in the second qualifier. A Tad Rich with Kenny Arsenault, Striking Pride Paul Morrison. And it's Striking Pride to lead them out. A Tad Rich will race into the turn second. So Striking Pride is going to drive off, leading by 5 as they race round the turn, and off stride goes at Tad Rich. So they straighten to the backstretch. It'll be Striking Pride from here on in. A Tad Rich, the 3-year-old trotter, with the trotting hobble after the break, We'll have to try it again the next time around. The road to the quarter with Striking Pride the leader. A tad rich. He's second. And they trot the quarter mile in 31 seconds. As they arrive at the 3/8, Striking Pride continues to trot forward. A tad rich. Well in arrears after the first turn break. So the midway point, next station. Striking Pride, halfway home at Morrison. A tad rich second. The opening half mile, 103. At the 5/8, Striking Pride continues to trot on. A tad rich made the break in the exact same spot the second time around. 3/4 comes next. Striking Pride, followed by a tad rich. The 3/4 went 136 and 1. So Striking Pride keeps it all together headed home. He'll be a qualifier and a tad rich. Striking Pride all alone with Paul Morrison. And a tad rich will be second. And she'll trot a mile in 2:06 and 3. And the results of that second qualifier. Dynamical tab was scratched. Tad Rich was second, did have broken equipment. Striking Pride the winner. 31-103, 136 and 1, 206 and 3. Third and the final qualifier lines up with Elm Grove Seahorse. Watch him Treasure. Woodmere Sheldon. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go with Woodmere Sheldon going off to the lead. Second, that'll be Watch Him Treasure. Then it'll be Elm Grove Seahorse to get away third around the turn. Going to the opening eighth, it's Woodmere Sheldon with Jason Hughes out in front. Second, that is Watch Him Treasure. Then back into third is Elm Grove Seahorse. So they're along the back stretch for time one. The quarter pole is the next station. It'll be Woodmere Sheldon to put the fractions up. Second, that is Watch Him Treasure. And closing in from third is Elm Grove Seahorse. On past the opening station, Woodmere, Sheldon, and Hughes, the leaders. Watch Him Treasure second, Elm Grove Seahorse third, 32 and 1. Opened it up. They arrive at the 3/8 with Woodmere Sheldon having his own way here in qualifier 3. Watch Him Treasure comes out of the turn second, and right with the leaders third, that is Elm Grove Seahorse. The half mile is the next station, and Woodmere Sheldon halfway home, leading it by 2 on Watch Him Treasure. He's rough-gated, and he's fancy stepping big time in the 2-hole. Going to the outside third is Elm Grove Seahorse, the half mile in 104 and 1 as they move over to the 5/8 on the leader. Woodmere Sheldon by 2 on Watch Him Treasure with Elm Grove Seahorse following along in third. So they're on the backstretch for the second and the final time. 3/4 comes next. Woodmere Sheldon widening the lead now. Back fancy stepping in the 2-hole was Watch Him Treasure, and Elm Grove Seahorse is on the outside third. So the 3/4 in the books. Woodmere Sheldon got him there in 1:36 flat with an eighth of a mile left to go in our final qualifier. Woodmere Sheldon will close it out. Watch Him Treasure. It's been an eventful ride for him second, and the trailer is Elm Grove Seahorse. So it's Woodmere Sheldon for Jason Hughes all the way. Watch Him Treasure is second. Elm Grove Seahorse will finish third. The time for the mile in 2:05 and 4. Now the rundown from the third qualifier, Elm Grove Seahorse third. Watch Him Treasure was second. Woodmere Sheldon the winner, 32 and 1, 104 and 1, 136, 205 and 4. come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
So Race Day Live is underway in Charlottetown tonight, beautiful Prince Edward Island, and we needed rain, and we have the rain. What a difference a couple of days make, because we had Thursday, we had 33 degrees and sunshine, and today we have periods of rain, and it's been raining, Peter, 5 degrees, winds from the northeast at 20 with gusts of 40, and that's keeping it cool tonight. But we have an action-packed card for you as we're underway. You're with Lee Drake, Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action on this rainy, wet Saturday night. But we have several promotions underway tonight. First off, we want to welcome Hillside Chevrolet. I know David Falls and his guests are going to be in the Top of the Park tonight, a sold-out Top of the Park for the Drive for Home series. That's on the way. And Redshores is proud to present the All-Star Handicapping Challenge, and tonight is day one.
Yeah, Garnet Barnsdale, Don Lupel, and Robert Reed Jr., they'll be competing for 4 consecutive weeks here at Red Shores. So we'll keep track of that. We'll give you updates on the broadcast and follow their social media handles as well, because they'll be tweeting all night long. So we'll keep track of that, Lee. The feature tonight in race number 11, it's a dandy. Middleton Terrors on the rail. Time to Dance. Last week, Gate to Wire. This week, in the 2-hole for Corey McPherson, Avatar J, Fernhill General, YS Mathis, coming off a big trip, moving on up to take the big dogs tonight, and roll with Hottie Toddy on the outside for the red-hot Jason Hughes. It sets up to be a good one. All
right, so we're getting ready to go here. We have that aisle pick 5 to get things started with the 1,500 guarantee pool. That's going to start in race number 1, of course, but before we go any further, let's get all those equipment and program changes and weather conditions with the man who will call all the action tonight like he usually does. Here's Vance Cameron.
Thank you, Lee, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park. For tonight's racing program, event number 9 of the meeting, sloppy track conditions, -4 on the variance, 6 degrees Celsius. And that track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Kent Butler and Mr. Dylan Allain. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race, number 2, Impeccable Shadow, will go from blind to open bridle, adding an ear hood and removing earplugs. Number 5, Redland Sampson, will add a tail tie. Number 8, Leaving Bruises, adding knee boots. Turning over to race number 2. The number 2 entry, No Fool McKinley, removing the ear hood, adding earplugs. Turning to race number 3. The 6-horse Luigi Bizzacco. The hobbles will go from 58 inches to 57 inches. Next change, go to race number 5. The Hillside Chevrolet Drive for Home Series and featuring the Super High 5. In the 5th race, scratch number 1, Adkins Hanover, he will not go. Race 5, scratch number 1, Adkins Hanover. Also in the 5th race, the 4-entry Silver Hill Buddy, removing the choke plate. Final change on the program, go to race number 9. In the 9th race tonight, number 5, Screen Test, going from open to blind bridle, adding a 4-ring overcheck. That's going to complete the changes on tonight's 12-race presentation. First race post time, 6 o'clock. That's in 26 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. we pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
All right, so here we are back in Charlottetown tonight, and the rain. We've had a lot of rain over the last couple of days, and we're working on a sloppy track here tonight. 6 degrees, and the wind from the northeast at 20, gusts of 40. But we are set to go from Charlottetown. The Isle Pick 5 is coming up, and that's closes on race number 1, that 1,500 guarantee pool there for you. And we're going to kick things off tonight on the pregame, Peter, with a couple of different promos. So first of all, it's nice to have Hillside Chevrolet back with us with the Drive for Home series. They're proud to support the local harness racing industry. They did that back in 2019. They loved the series, but of course COVID hit, and now they're back again. So we got some vehicles on location here tonight. We also have the Drive for Home series, which is coming up on race number 5. So they'll select a different race, a random race every week on Saturdays, some Thursdays as well. There's added money for that event on that particular race, and there's a trophy presentation as well. So welcome to David Falls and the crew here, and a thank you to Hillside Chevrolet for the Drive for Home series, which returns tonight. Now, Stephanie and I had a chance to go to the dealership, and we had an opportunity to check out some of those beautiful vehicles that you see on your screen there right now. So let's take you for a little tour of one of those. Race Day Live continues, and the Drive for Home series continues with Hillside Chevrolet, proud to support the island harness racing industry. And it's the truck for you. This is the beautiful Chevrolet Silverado High Country 2500 HD. It's an absolute beautiful vehicle. It would be great for your stable and all the traveling that you do around the Maritimes. This is the vehicle for you. It's all part of the Drive for Home series, as we continue to support the island local harness racing industry at Hillside Chevrolet. So again, as we said, Hillside Chevrolet, part of the Drive for Home series, and we'll be featuring some different vehicles throughout this campaign as well, but we're going to kick things off here on this Saturday night. Now, the other thing we're going to kick off tonight is something that we've been talking about, and you've been following on our social media channels, and you can follow them as well, our 3 all-star handicappers, which kick things off tonight, Peter, and it's going to be a fun little competition here in the Saturdays in June.
Absolutely, and they're very excited to be part of this. Lee Garnet Barnsdale, Don Lupel, and Robert Reed Jr., they're all going to be part of this this year. There they are. Yeah, you can see at Go Cash King, at Don Lupel, and at Robert Reed Jr. They're on the socials already, Lee, yesterday and today. A lot of buzz out there, and they're very excited to be a part of this for the next 4 Saturdays here at Red Shores. Yeah,
so we'll have their picks coming up on the broadcast for you tonight as well. And we'll keep a little tally the way we're going. I was checking out the polling. Now, you can do that in our Red Shores player portal. You can go there, go to the Redshores.ca page, go to the racing section, and go to the player portal. You can make your votes. And that has just ended right now, actually, at 5:45. But we'll give you some of the stats for that, and you have a chance to win some merchandise and some other cash throughout the competition.
Yeah, and we're going to see these folks, Garnet and Don and Robert, with a video about how excited they are to be part of this. So let's go to Garnet first and get his feelings about heading into the competition.
Hi, I'm Garnet Barnsdale, and I'm part of the All-Star Handicapping Challenge at Red Shores, Charlottetown. It will be for all of their Saturday programs in June. I'll be giving out my picks to win this. Please follow and vote for me through Redshores.ca/racing for a chance to win some merchandise and cash.
I think he's pretty confident, Lee, and again, he's a Buffalo Bills fan by the look of that there, but I think he wants to win this, and I know Don and Robert are also sending in videos. So, Lee, this is going to be exciting the next 4 Saturdays.
Well, Don's videos, she's out west, of course, in Alberta, and she was sending some videos in. They have some nice weather out there. Not like the weather here that we kick things off tonight, but the action's going to be fun. Robert Reed Jr., of course, they've worked with us in the past, Robert has, and Garnet, during our Boxing Day cards and some of our other cards on New Year's Eve. So it's a fun competition, and I want to thank Sean Vinceno and all the team that's working on this. Also Revolution Media, who also stepped up and got our boards ready to go. So along with Universum. So
Universum, thank you to Matt. He did a lot of work.
He did a lot of work on them. So it is ready to go. I got a lot of chatter on it, and we look forward to having it. The Red Shores All-Star Handicapping Challenge for the month of June on Saturdays. So Thursday night here in Charlottetown, it was 33 degrees and sunny, and the drivers had their summer suits on. Tonight they have their wetsuits on, as it's a whole lot cooler and we have a lot of rain. But I haven't heard one person complain about the rain. I know obviously the driver is going to be in for a muddy night tonight, and the grooms are going to have a busy night, and the assistant trainers with all the gear and all those. But we really need some rain, and we're getting it now, and we hope our neighbors in Nova Scotia and New Brunswick are getting the same much-needed rain there. Here's a look at the picks for you in the opener. Garnet Bransfield 1, 2, and 5. Don Lupel working a 2-1-4 angle. Robert Reed Jr. 5-2-3, and post-time picks 2, 1, and 5. You'll see them coming out of the paddock here shortly.
The first race pacers and their drivers have entered the track on post parade. Number 1 is A Fair Somewhere, owned by Evan Ford of Charlottetown, trained by Bo Ford and driven by Jules Barrio. Impeccable Shadow 2, the owners are Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa is the trainer. Adam Murner drives. Owners are Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. Mickey Gallant is the trainer. Kenny Arsenault got the call tonight. 3, Neptune Sealster. It's Up to You wears 4, owned by Reg McPherson Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Mark Campbell drives. A Redland Samson 5, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy aboard. Woodmere Dealer 6, Jason Hughes, training and driving for owner Donald McRae, Vernon Bridge. Check Your Source number 7, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, the trainer-driver Gordy Hennessy. 8, Leavin' Bruises, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Mullino of Stratford, trained by Wade Myers, tonight Corey McPherson. Only 2 minutes wagering time on tonight's first race, 2 minutes to post time. It's the start of the aisle, pick 5 with the $1,500 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Lee Drake and Peter McPhee pick up the action as we launch the new All-Star Handicapping Challenge.
Okay, so we're underway here and on track for the opener tonight in Charlottetown. Daily double in races 1 and 2. Exacta, 20-cent superfecta, triactor wager in that 20-sec pick 5 with the $1,500 guarantee pool, low 15% takeout. And for those folks on track tonight, I know you love to tag your ticket, and you can do that with the wild horses. We've landed on the 2. This is Impeccable Shadow. Adam Murner doing the driving tonight for owners Dale and Ronnie Rennie, Inc., and Melissa Rennie, who also is the trainer, coming into the action. Nice purchase a couple of years ago, Peter, at the Atlanta Classic sale. And boy, there's some big news coming out of the sale entries for this year for sure. We'll have more on that later. But a bit of a risky play in here, showing back-to-back miscues, looking for a good trip from this 3-year-old by Shadow Play. Nice to chat to Adam and Jody the other day, too.
Sure was. Nice to see them. And Lee, this guy has the speed. The question is, can he stay pacing? Because if you go down the line on May the 13th, that winner's a 1-2. He left out of the 7-hole. Adam was very aggressive off the wings. They got to the front, and they went right down the highway, and 55-4 closed out in 29. Then he had a couple of starts, one in the Turner at Truro there. You can see he made an early break, took himself out of it, finished at the back, and then to Summerside in the PEI Colt Stakes, again, an early break. Ended up recovering and finishing 4th, and did storm home in 28-1. So if he can stay flat here tonight, I think he's got a big shot at bouncing back. We like him on top here. Impeccable Shadow and Murner, even money.
Okay, there's a look at the rail sitter for you right now. This is a fair somewhere, and nice to have another new purchase here in Prince Edward Island by Evan Ford of Charlottetown. Bo Ford is the trainer. Gilles Barrio doing the driving tonight. Comes in from Ontario market. Only 7 starts this season, going for that first win of the season here. And Barrio going to the Hall of Fame in New Brunswick, June 10th. And Miramichi, that's 4-time winner of the Gold Cup and Saucer, and another feather in the cap for the Maritime Magic Man.
Absolutely, and congrats to Gilles. We'll have a board later on to show that we're certainly proud of him, and looking forward to next Saturday will be Gilles, as he's got a fair somewhere in here. And I thought the first start was pretty good here on May the 20th. Left from 5, he was tucked in, sat 3 most of the way, ended up 3rd, 58-2, 28-1 in the end of it. So that's a pretty good start, relocating from Ontario on to Prince Edward Island, finished 3rd. So he's got the rail here tonight. I like his chances. He's going to be tucked in. Barrio's in the bike here. We're going to call for the deuce at 9-2.
I know, Peter, you're also looking at the 5 angle here as well with Woodland Sampson and Kenny Murphy, and adds a tail tie to the equipment card tonight. Clifford Murphy is the trainer, and strong from the pole last Saturday. Has to work from post 5 tonight. 17.5% win percentage here. Good from Charlottetown.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 last year. He was good last week. I think he's got a shot. As you mentioned, Kenny's going to drive him from post 5, 5-1.
So we're getting set to go on a rainy night in Charlottetown. The Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling. Live from Red Shores and upstairs for the race call. Here's Vance Cameron.
A fair somewhere, Impeccable Shadow, Neptune Sealster. It's up to you, Redland Sampson. Woodmere Dealer, check your swords, leaving bruises outside. They're on the gate, top of the stretch. It's the Saturday night opener at the historic driving park in Charlottetown on a nasty night. Post time. Up and pacing a fair somewhere along the rail, leaving out. Going with him on the outside is Redland Sampson. Woodmere Dealer outside for 3rd. To get away 4th, that is Neptune Sealster. Leaving Bruises takes 5th. Away 6th, it's up to you. Then in 7th, check your source. Trailing the field, Impeccable Shadow. Along the back stretch, going to the opening quarter. And they're led there by a fair somewhere. In line to Gilles Barrio. Racing from 2nd is Redland Sampson. Woodmere Dealers all alone in 3rd. Back into 4th is Neptune Sealster, 29 and 3 the quarter. Racing from 5th is Leaving Bruises. It's up to you on the turn 6. Then it's Check Your Source 7. There goes Impeccable Shadow. The heavy, and I mean heavy favorite's got a lot of work to do in here. Down the stretch for time 1. They approach the half mile, and they're strung out at the midway point. Alone on the lead, a fair somewhere. Redland Sampson 2nd, Woodmere Dealer 3rd, Neptune Sealster 4th. Moving up 5th on the outside, it's up to you. Leaving Bruises 6th. Outside, Impeccable Shadow 7th, and the trailer at the rail. Check Your Source, 59 and 1 was the half mile. Up the backstretch they go. 3/4 coming next. A fair somewhere by 2.5. Redland Sampson is 2nd. 3rd up the rail, that is Woodmere Dealer racing from 4th. It's up to you. Impeccable Shadow swinging out 3 wide now 5th. Leaving Bruises 6th. Neptune Sealster 7th. Check Your Source trails 3/4 and 1:30. And a 1 with a 1/8 of a mile left to go. A Fair Somewhere in Barrio looking to go all the way in the opener. Redland Sampson is second. Woodmere Dealer third. In fourth, it's up to you. Deep in the stretch, A Fair Somewhere needs the line. And A Fair Somewhere will find the line for Joe Barrio. Redland Sampson second. Woodmere Dealer third. 2 minutes, 1/5.
Okay, let's have a look at the Universal Media slow-mo for you in the opener here tonight in Charlottetown. It's a wet night tonight, and the rail sitter, A Fair Somewhere, the newcomer to Charlottetown and Barrio, right off the engine here tonight.
Well, we just talked about him going into the Sports Hall of Fame in New Brunswick, over 5,000 wins, a 4-time Gold Cup and Saucer winner. He certainly knows how to do it, and he put this horse right on the engine tonight. 29-3, 59-1, still A Fair Somewhere, and Barrio bossing it by the half. 130-1 still there, and going to get late heat though deep in the lane. Redland Sampson and Kenny Murphy trying to reach up and snatch the victory away, but not quite. In the end, A Fair Somewhere and Barrio all the way. 2 minutes and 1/5 to kick off a Saturday night at Red Shores.
Nice to see an old friend back in the winner's circle, back in the harness racing game. Speaking of owner Evan Ford here. Here's A Fair Somewhere in the opener. Pacing Brown Gelding 4 by Lion Somewhere. Off the Western Terror Dam, Notable Beauty. Owned by Evan Ford of Charlottetown. Horse bred by Elizabeth and Alan Fair of Ontario. Trained by Beau Ford is Joe Barrio. Had him on top at every call, winning in 2 minutes and 1/5. A Fair Somewhere opens up a Saturday night at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by our new player portal. Everything you need to play the horses with programs, picks, mobile wagering, up-to-date stats, replays, and special features. Check out the new Red Shores player portal. Click on the racing tab at Redshores.ca.
Here's the official results from the first race. A Fair Somewhere, the race winner. Impeccable Shadow 5th. Neptune Sealster 6th. It's Up to You 4th. Redland Sampson was 2nd. Woodmere Dealer finished 3rd. Check Your Source was 8th. Leaving Bruises finished 7th. Fractions 29-3. 59-1. 130-1. And the mile was 2 minutes. 1/5. In review, it's 156, 423, 87. A Fair Somewhere paid $10.50 to win. The exactor 50.40, Triactor 293.80, and the Superfecta 149.35.
Okay, so race number 1 in the books here tonight, and our Red Shores All-Star Handicapping Challenge. Garnet Barnsdale gets it done in the opener.
He kicked it off with a $10.50 winner, so Garnet, kudos to you. We'll be keeping track all night long.
So nice triactor there to kick things off, 293.80 as we get things rolling. Now, if you're looking for all the stats and everything you may need, whether it's video or past performance lines, check out our new player portal. And you can do that, of course. Just go to Redshores.ca, click on the racing tab, and it'll take you right into all the information that you need at your fingertips, Pete.
Well, it's right there, Lee. Again, you got the live video stream. You'll have your programs and your picks from both Charlottetown and Summerside. You have information on our signature events, the Gold Cup and Saucer and the Governor's Plate, which is coming up soon, next month in July. And then you have their trainers and stats provided by Standard Bred Canada. It's all right there.
Yeah, pretty cool stats. You can look up the post positions, for example, from Charlottetown. If you're looking at post 5, 17.5 win percentage, good for second here at Charlottetown, 24 winners from 137 starters with data from Standard Bred Canada. So as we said, anything that you need that's at your fingertips, you can find it, and we're mobile friendly.
For sure, and here are the picks for race number 2 tonight. Garnet Barnsdale, he kicked it off with a win. He's going 4.53. Don Lupel at 4.23. Robert Reed Jr. 4.32, and the post time picks at 4.35. So we're all on the 4 here, but for second and third, we're a little bit different. We're 6 away from race number 2.
Maiden Pacers for the second race are on post parade. Windermere Kirk, number 1. Mark Campbell driving tonight for owner-trainer Paul Doyle, Charlottetown. No Fool McKinley, 2, is owned by Garth Cole of Kensington. Alfred Baglow of Freetown, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Arsenault drives. J.J. Landon, 3. Jill Barrio, the trainer-driver for owner David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick. Bound to Pan Out, 4, owned by A Matter of Time stable of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matheson. Jason Hughes drives. 5 is Woodmere Skyline, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford and Tom Hollis of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Mike McGuigan. Corey McPherson Ketch drives. Salisbrook Pixie, number 6, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Kenny Murphy up. 3 minutes wagering time on the second. Super High Five comes up in race 5, again on race 12. Top drivers and top trainers are up next with Lee and Peter.
Okay, so here we go. Here, before we go back out on the wet track here for race number 2, let's have a look at the top drivers. We'll go through those. Mark Campbell continues to lead here. Peter with 34 wins. Jason Hughes, who had a big week last weekend, he gets closer at 20, and then there's a bit of a traffic jam after that.
That's right. Adam Murner is rolling as well. He's tied for third with 16 wins. David Dowling also in there in third place with 16 wins. And Joe Barrio, he kicked it off tonight, Lisa. Now he's at 16 wins tonight as we update this live as we go here. So, yeah, it's tight there for third. Mark with 34. Jason, like you mentioned, had a good week last week, but they're still all chasing Mark at 34 wins.
And, it's always a great driving colony here in Charlottetown, and the same with the trainers. It's tight there. Colin Johnson still leads the way as we go into this meet tonight, this event, 18. Then Mark Campbell is second with 15 wins on the board.
Yeah, Jennifer Doyle third. She's had a nice start to the meet, 10 wins. Ronnie Matheson and Melissa Rennie, they're tied for fourth with 8 wins, but Colin Johnson still tops in Charlottetown as we head into tonight.
Okay, so we're back out in the track here for you in race number 2 tonight. There's a look at the 4. This is bound to pan out, and Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, will do the driving here tonight for trainer Ron Matheson, and a matter of time stable out of Charlottetown. And great performance in the PI Colt Stakes at Summerside. And Peter could be calling shots early in this one.
I think so. Knocking on the door is this horse here, Charlottetown on May the 20th, right from the 4-hole where he is tonight. Shot off the wings, cut it all in. He was just collared late. Bacon on a biscuit cut up to nip him late. 2 starts back there. He raced great, though, 58-2, and he closed out in a snappy 28 seconds. Like you mentioned, went to Summerside in the PEI Colt Stakes. Again, similar tactics, right to the front. Ended up second to Starship Art, 58-4, 29-1 on the end of it. So, yes, I think he'll be up hand to the action, and like we said, he's been knocking on the door. Tonight could be the night he finally gets that first win.
So as you track along on this field of 6 here in race number 2 tonight, Barrio picked up the opener tonight. Can he go back-to-back with the daily double here? We'll see. He's aboard J.J. Landon right now for David Lund out of Moncton, New Brunswick. And this is from the Barrio stable here. So it'll be a solid 2022 campaign, Peter, and makes a 10th lifetime start tonight.
I think he's got a big shot here. You see, had the start here on the 20th, non-winners of 1 left from 5. He sat 5 most of the way, rallied a bit late to finish 4th, but again, 28-3 is a pretty good closer for that horse. And again, Barrio in the bike, 2 minutes and a 5th. And then right back in Summerside PEI Colt, you can see, ended up 3rd, closed in 29, and charted in 59. So I think he's racing pretty good. He's getting a little bit better every time out. Yeah, I think he's got a shot here, and Barrio's got a shot to go back-to-back to open it up. In Charlottetown tonight, J.J. Landon, 6-5.
Okay, so good-looking betting board here in race number 2 tonight as we continue on with our Redshores All-Star Handicapping Challenge. Just gets launched tonight. Only equipment change in here is on the 2. No Fool McKinley earplugs. And it removes the hood here on the equipment card. But we've landed on the 5. This is Woodmere Skyline. Corey McPherson driving for Mike McGuigan tonight. So picks up the catch drive for Mike Pollard at Stratford and Tom Hollis at Arturo, Nova Scotia. He had some great company last week. He's hanging out with Steve Elliott.
Yeah, that's right. And it was great to interview Steve last weekend as well.
Part of the triactor, this horse, in the last 2 starts, and I think it's a good shot to be part of that triactor ticket in here too.
I like this horse for part of it. When I was looking at the card earlier in the week, I thought this is a good value play, Woodmere Skyline here. And I'll tell you why. Non-winners have won a couple of starts back there. You can see the horse was 6-13 when they turned for home. Ended up 3rd, just beaten 4 and change, 59-1, 28 on the end of it. Made up a ton of ground. Then went to Summerside in the PEI Colt. Again, finished 3rd, only beaten 2 and change. Closed out 29-2 and was charted 59-4. So for me, I think this horse is a good play here tonight, Woodmere Skyline. Corey McPherson's going to get the call, and the price is right if you like this horse, 7-2.
Well, let's talk a little bit about your week, Peter. Post-time picks there on Thursday because, you're not going to talk about yourself, so I'm going to talk about you. But you had 15 on the first 5 races, the 15 horses in there, 14 of them in the top 3. Now, you didn't have them all in the correct order, but if you're going to box, and I know a lot of people do like to box, That was a big night for you.
That was a good start, Lee. And again, it's like anything else. You go up and down when you're doing your picks. That was a good night on Thursday night. And you can get hot sometimes not so hot. So, you take it while you can. And I'm up against some tough customers tonight, though, Lee, with Don Lupel here, Garner Barnsdale, Robert Reed Jr., and, of course, we have Nick Oakes doing the picks as well in Summerside. So a lot of good handicappers around, Lee. So when you have a good night, you got to take it.
Well, you got to also remember our race classifier is no slouch when it comes to his selections as well.
Absolutely. He's
4,
always
3, and 2 here on the second race.
He's always against me on Saturday nights, and I'm thinking, jeepers, he's tough.
Yeah, he is tough. Happy birthday going out to Ray Gallant. Ray, so happy birthday from all of us here at Red Shores. And Randy Chapman from your fiancée, Carla. So from all of us at Red Shores on a wet, rainy night, we're working on a sloppy track 4-second variant here, and we're getting ready to go for the second race in just a moment. Okay, so we're ready to go for race number 2 on a rainy night in Charlottetown. Back upstairs to the call. Here's Vance Cameron.
Windermere Kirk, No Fool McKinley, J.J. Landon, bound to pan out, Woodmere Skyline, Salisbury Pixie. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Back leaving the 1, Windermere Kirk, and there they go, up and pacing and leaving out. That's J.J. Landon. Towards the rail, No Fool McKinley. Third one to the turn, and drifting out is no bound to pan out. Then a racing fourth towards the rail is Woodmere Skyline. Away in fifth. As they straighten to the back stretch is Salisbury Pixie, and the trailer now after a miscue. That is Windermere Kirk. So they're along the back stretch. They're scattered. Berrios up front, leading it early with J.J. Landon. Racing from second is No Fool McKinley, bound to pan out third. Fourth on the cone to Woodmere Skyline. With the leaders is Salisbury Pixie fifth. Trailing the field, Windermere Kirk 29 and 4. The opening quarter on by the 3/8 pole. On the lead, it's J.J. Landon, clear by 3 on No Fool McKinley. Farther back in third is bound to pan out. Racing from fourth, Woodmere Skyline. Fifth is Salisbury Pixie, and trailing the field, that is Windermere Kirk. They're halfway home in the second. J.J. Landon, the midway point leader, off stride. Goes to Woodmere Skyline. 59 and 4 was the half mile. Midway round the paddock turn, approaching on the 5/8. J.J. Landon, the leader by 2. Second is No Fool McKinley. Bound to pan out is going wide in third. Fourth up the rail is Salisbury Pixie. Then in fifth, Windermere Kirk. Woodmere Skyline on the outside trails. J.J. Landon is driving off on them late here for Berrio. No Fool McKinley strictly giving chase. Then third is bound to pan out. Fourth is Salisbury Pixie, the 3/4 in 1:30 and 1. They're headed on home. You're watching the Gilles Berrio Daily Double unfolding. Oh, the Hall of Famers making it look easy here. J.J. Landon all alone on the line. Salisbury Pixie rallies second. Bound to pan out will finish third. 2:01 and 1.
Another look at the Universal Media slow-mo for you in Charlottetown. We thought that Barrio might have a shot in here of completing the early daily double, and he does with J.J. Landon. Gets that first lifetime victory.
Yeah, right down the road here tonight, 29-4. They were the leaders. Barrio put them right on the engine, 59-4. Complete control past the half, 130-1. It was separation time up the backside and down the stretch they come. Jill with just a little look over the shoulder, but he's got it well in hand here now as they go right down the Red Shores Highway. 2-0-1-1 for J.J. Landon, and Jill gets 2 in a row here on a Saturday night at Red Shores. Salzburg Pixie rallies in for second, bound to pan out third. 3-6-4 in race number 2 at Red Shores.
J.J. Landon coming to the second race winner's circle. Bay pacing Gelding 3 by Tobago K's off the Marapan Gigolo Dam. J.J. Mistress, owned by David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick. The colt bred by Jamie McKinley and Windermere Farms. Trained and driven to victory by Gilberto, and that's the Gilberto Daily Double to open it up here on a Saturday night. Time of the mile in 2:01 and 1/5. Maiden record, J.J. Landon in the second.
Atlantic record holder Malignity. Undefeated Atlantic trotting champion Irish Ray. Woodbine free-for-all winner Salzburg Victor. What do they all have in common? They're all sired by Windermere Farm stallions. And in the second season of Champion Pacer Somewhere Fancy, and this breeding season, the choice is simple.
Now the rundown in the second, Windermere Kirk was 6, No Fool McKinley 4th, J.J. Landon the winner, Bound to Pan Out 3rd, Woodmere Skyline 5th, Salzburg Pixie 2nd, 29-4, 59-4, 130-1, 201-1, 641, 352, J.J. Landon 710, Exactor 2, 3590, Triactor 6, 2280, the Barrio Double at 87.70, and the Superfecta was 72.61.
So getting ready to go for race number 3 here tonight in Charlottetown, and it may be wet outside, a lot of rain, Peter, but I can tell you one thing, inside here, 50,000 square feet of fun. There's a look at the top of the park tonight.
Yeah.
It is a sold-out event here. Grandstand is full, a good crowd in there, and of course downstairs with our casino and our Turf's Bar and Grill as well, and our simulcast theater. So nice to have you all here tonight.
Packed house, Lee. Again, tons of people up here. Lots of people betting on the product as well. And we're getting a lot of notes from online as well.
Yeah.
People are very excited about the All-Star Handicapping Challenge.
Yeah, it is really going well, and we want to thank the All-Stars for that. And the horse is getting ready to come out of the paddock here, and we get things set up for race number 3. You'll see the picks on your screen in just a few minutes.
Third race on the track for Post Parade, One Sweet Success, owned by John Collings of Brudenell and Tommy Collings of Mount Stewart, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Oh, To Be Me, number 2, is owned by Gary Chappell of Charlottetown, trained by Stacy Darragh. Mark Campbell's up. I See True Grit, number 3, owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Barrio drives. Cheeky Play 4, owned by Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall, Corey the trainer-driver. Grandad Legend 5, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault, Adam Murner. Luigi Bizzacco 6, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington, trained and driven by Stephen Murphy. Down to 2 minutes wagering time. On the third, Red Shores is proud to launch the Drive for Home series with Hillside Chevrolet. And a welcome to David Falls and guests tonight in the top of the park.
Race Day Live continues, and the Drive for Home series continues with Hillside Chevrolet, proud to support the island harness racing industry. And it's this, the truck for you. This is the beautiful Chevrolet Silverado High Country 2500 HD. It's an absolute beautiful vehicle. It would be great for your stable and all the traveling that you do around the Maritimes. This is the vehicle for you. It's all part of the Drive for Home series as we continue to support the island local harness racing industry at Hillside Chevrolet. Well, as you can tell there, Peter, I was out in the wind that day.
Yeah, but boy, that's a beautiful truck.
That is a beautiful truck. I couldn't believe it. It was, and it's on display here tonight, and you're not going to be able to get close to it because you can't get over to the center
So we
field.
can't drive it tonight?
Can't drive it tonight.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll take it on a road trip or something.
We might be able to. Yeah, but it's great to have everyone here. It's coming up in race number 5, that select race for Drive for Home series. So we're going to make our way out in the track here right now for the race number 3. We got a minute to go here on a 6 power pack field here, and we've just landed on the 2. This is Oh To Be Me. Mark Campbell picks up the call tonight from trainer Stacy Darragh and Gary Chappell of Charlottetown. And Gary, of course, part of our track team here. They put the rock dust on the track yesterday, tried to keep things going, and that's we're racing here tonight. It is wet, but you know what? We're going in the tonight with 4-second variant on a sloppy track in Charlottetown. Teenager goes for his 40th lifetime victory. Campbell has only driven this horse 3 times, twice last year and once this year. A win in 2 seconds, so a bit of a theme.
Yeah, he gets along well with them, and you can say, yeah, he's 13 years old, and he's just been a really nice horse over his career for Gary Chappell and Stacey Dara. You can see he had the qualifier on May the 18th, 4th there. Then went to the 551s on May the 27th, ended up 6, 59-1, closed out 29-1. But what you mentioned, Lee, was last year when Mark drove this horse at the 451s on December the 31st, second there, 2-1-1. If you go down a little bit further in his lines, December the 4th, Charlottetown 401, second by a head, 2-4, closed out 31 seconds flat. So, yes, Mark Campbell has had success with Oh To Be Me in the past. That's why we like him in here tonight at 6-5.
So back on the track we go with 9-5 choice right now. This is Sweet Success, yes, by Sweet Lou. And Jason Hughes will do the driving tonight out of his barn, and John Collins of Brudenell, Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, the ownership team there. And made his first start here on New Year's Eve. Big qualifier, good effort last week as he marched to the front on the outside in 28-1, so that shouldn't have that problem here tonight.
No, and he had a qualifier, like you mentioned, 59. Last time out, a little bit of a tussle, got front, but ended up fourth, 59, 30-3 on the end of it. For me, last year, 7 wins from 32 starts, 51-4 over Northfield, which is the half-miler in Ohio. So this horse can race the halves. I think the strategy is going to be the same here tonight, tucked in, and all systems go. We'll see if they can go right down the road here. Sweet Success in the Blue Knight, even money.
So broadcasting from our world headquarters tonight, Redshores.ca, in-house channel 2, FM 98.5. Metro Home Building Center starting gate has the field for the third. Back upstairs for the race call, here's Vance Cameron.
Sweet Success, Oh To Be Me, I See True Grit, Cheeky Play, Grandad Legend, Luigi Bazzacco, top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing, Cheeky Play, leaving out on the rail, Sweet Success. In between them, that's I See True Grit into the turn. On the rail, and fourth is Oh To Be Me. Fifth, Grandad Legend, the early trailer, Luigi Bazzacco. Up the backstretch they go. Sweet Success up the rail, the leader. Right alongside, Cheeky Play. And here's a Saturday night brouhaha going on up front. And Cheeky Play is about to take over the lead. And the Blue Knight U says it's given go time, vacating the 2-hole with the heavy favorite Sweet Success. Back to the point off a 29-second opening quarter. Racing from second is Cheeky Play. I See True Grit is third. Oh To Be Me gets away fourth. Grandad Legend fifth. Trailing the field, that is Luigi Bazzacco. The opening half mile is up next. Sweet Success is halfway home. Racing from second is Cheeky Play. That's I See True Grit third. On the move in the outside fourth. Grandad Legend is underway. Oh To Be Me rides the rail fifth. Luigi Bazzacco on the outside sixth. 60 seconds flat for an opening half mile, arriving at 5/8. Sweet Success, the leader. On the outside is Grandad Legend at his wheel. Racing from third, Cheeky Play. I See True Grit has gone wide fourth. Luigi Bazzacco racing fifth. Now the trailer, Oh To Be Me, new leader at long odds. Grandad Legend takes over late. From the outside is I See True Grit now second. Fading at the rail, Sweet Success third. Moving up fourth from the outside, Luigi Bazzacco 1:32 flat was 3/4. Homeward bound now, and the leader, Grandad Legend. I See True Grit, Luigi Bazzacco picking them up. putting them down, and the long shot is going to win. Luigi Bizzacco for Stephen Murphy. Grand Am Legend second. IC True Grit third. Time for the mile in 2:03 and 3.
Okay, so here's a look at race number 3 in Charlottetown tonight. And I was thinking on the drive-in today, Peter, with an off-track tonight, players like the off-track because they can set up some long shots. How about $46 on the nose?
What a play this is here by Luigi Bizzacco. We'll talk you through it here. Sweet Success and the 4 Cheeky Play, they battled early through 29. Then 1 minute to the half. Sweet Success was controlling for Hughes. They swung to the backside, and that's when it got interesting. The 3 made a move. IC True Grit, they were three quarters, 132, and then down the stretch they come. The 5, Grand Ave Legend had taken the lead, but look who is flying on the end of it. It's the 6, Luigi Bizzacco, and Stephen Murphy reaching up at the very end to get it all. 2:03 and 3. The 5, Grand Ave Legend is second. The 3, IC True Grit is third, but Luigi Bizzacco and Murphy win the third at Red Shores.
Oh, you're going to need a wheelbarrow to take home the cash here in the third race. Here comes the longest shot on the tote board into the Red Shores winner's circle. Speaking of 6, Luigi Bizzacco. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Rock and Roll Heaven from the Sportsmaster Dam. Sportin' Cammy, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Horse bred by Joseph Sewell from Birmingham, New York. Stephen Murphy, training and driving, guiding the horse to his 5th lifetime victory this night, a mile in 2:03 and 3. Luigi Bizzacco in a third race shocker.
This race replay is brought to you by Park After Dark Events. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. Watch for announcements on comedy nights, concerts, and more with Park After Dark Events at Red Shores.
Now the official results from the third race. Sweet Success was 5th. Oh, to Be Me finished 6th. IC True Grit was 3rd. Cheeky Play 4th. Grand Ave Legend was 2nd. Luigi Bizzacco, the race winner. Fractions were 29. 1 minute. 1:32. Mile 2:03 and 3. In review, it's 5-6-3, 4-2-1. Luigi Bizzacco paid $46. The exactor $230.30, triactor $997.20, and the superfecta was $265.84.
Okay, so back to Race Day Live here in Charlottetown. Wet night here with a wet track, sloppy track that we're working on right now, 4-second variant. But everyone's talking the fact that we need the rain, and we're certainly getting it. I thought actually looking at some of the facts that were coming a little earlier that we might get out of this, some of the reports that we're getting that the rain might taper off, but it looks like it's going to be too late for the program. But the track's holding up, and we're getting some big pays already, Peter.
Yeah.
And speaking of big pays and big days, here comes the grandstand seats for the Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery, the $100,000 Gold Cup and Saucer, and $55 each. And this is a new package this year, and why we're telling them, because it's going on sale this month.
Absolutely, and it's a great package. You look at this, $55 per person. You get a race program. Prize draws are going to be involved that night. Food service 7 to 9 p.m. in the 1888 Lounge, and a wagering BOGO.
So that 1888 Lounge is just outside the grandstand doors here, that new lounge that we put together there. So get that set up. They are going on sale June 27th from the race office for the grandstand seats. Hard to believe. Just seems like yesterday Centura won the Gold Cup.
Absolutely, and everybody's looking forward to it. That shot right there just sells it. And 10 a.m. in the race office, like you said, Lee, June the 27th.
All right, so we'll roll in the picks here for race number 4 as we get a look at the paddock tonight. It's going to be a lot of work for the grooms and the assistant trainers as they get the gear washed, but there's a look at the board for the All-Star Challenge, handicapping challenge tonight, and Garnet Burnsdale working on a 2-1-3 sequence.
Yeah, 1-2-4 for Don Lupel. Robert Reed Jr. checking in at 2-1-5, and post-time picks on the bottom at 2-1-6. So we're 6 away from race number 4.
And our race classifier of your selections on top of your page, working on a 1-5-2 angle. Lots of choices.
Selkirk Echo leading the 4th race on Post Parade. Home of the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ron Matheson. Jules Barrio drives. Weimar Jimbo 2 is owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Eric is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Montrose Hope 3, owned by Harvey Holm of Alberton, trained by Wayne Hubbard. Jason Hughes. Doc Darrell 4, Morgan Shepherd of Brackley Beach is the owner and the trainer. Colin Shepherd driving. Donnie McNeil of Cornwall, the owner, trainer, and the driver. 5 is Mick Dundee. The Big Chase 6, owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 3 minutes of wagering time in the 4th race. The new Tuesday night race cards at Redshores Summerside features a bounce-back promotion. Customers who wager $20 or more on track will receive a 20% discount card for the West End Bar and Grill.
It is the first Saturday of a series with the Drive for Home series presented by Hillside Chevrolet. And that race, their race, the select of the night, is coming up in the next race. But we're working on the fourth right now. Exacta, 20-cent superfecta triactor wagering. How about those pays so far?
Oh, wow, $9.97 was the try there, Lee, in the last race. And the race prior to that, we had a place ticket for over $90.
So thanks for playing Red Shores here tonight. It is a full house here. We're going to get a couple of pictures, maybe get them out on our social media channels, because everybody seems to be inside, of course, with the weather outside. Of course, that's the way it is. But it is lots of action on the track here tonight, and the players are enjoying it. Let's land on the 2 right now. This is Rymar Jimbo. Kenny Murphy doing the driving for Eric Doucette tonight, along with Nigel and Leona Smart. And they team up here. Strong closing panel last week. Had to leave from the 7-hole. And that's not an easy task to do, with stats from Standardbrook Canada and our player portal will tell you that. 7-hole in Charlottetown is not a fun place to leave from.
No, and he was closing in a little bit, like you mentioned, though. Finished 5th on the edges, 57-2, 28-2 on the end of it. 15:01's good group here in Charlottetown. Century Invictus, Cataparker Tradition, 1, 2, 3. He was 5th, and if you go a little bit further down, 17:01's. 2 back on May the 13th, left from 2, tracked in for 5th, 56-4, closed out in 30. So he certainly has the step here. He's dropping down into a good spot here tonight from post 2. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving, Lee. I think he's going to be very, very close here tonight. Rymar Jimbo, the choice right now at 6-5.
So the rain continues here tonight in Charlottetown, working on the 4th race here. There's Selkirk Echo and Gilles Barrio, who got the early daily double on the program here tonight, and he's going to be driving for the Ron Matheson stable. By the way, there's going to be a great story coming out on the Matheson stable with the Welcome PEI promotion coming soon, so watch and listen for that. The Selkirk stable out of Belfast owned this 7-year-old. I know one of your favorites, Pete. Had his first win of the season opening day, drops out of the 15:01s, lands on the rail for Hall of Famer Barrio with Don Lupel, and our race classifier going with the Matheson trainee. So
I think they got a great shot in here, and as you know, Lee, I like this guy because he shows up every week. 7:01s to start the meet. He was a winner, 59-4, and he's been racing this 15:01 group the last 3 weeks. And like I said a little bit earlier on Rymar Jimbo, that's a tough group there. He was 4th off the rail, 57-1, and last week I think you got to take a closer peek at the line. Left 8, but he was 7, only beaten 2 and change, 56-3, 29-2 on the end of it. So he raced well off the outside rail. He moves to the inside rail here and drops down to the 12:51s. He's got a big shot here tonight, and Barrio's got a big shot to get a hat trick early on here, 3-1.
let's put a betting board in here on the 4th, and we've had some great payouts already on the program, early in the program here tonight from Red Shores. Play Charlottetown on HBIBet.com. There's a look at the 6, the big chase. And coming in here, Sonny McDougall and Ian McKinnon, Kenneth McKinnon. They'll be cheering on from the 6-hole. Corey McPherson doing the driving here tonight. And last start was the fastest chart line with the 1 and the 2 horse also showing that speed. So a good start, shot to be part of the try here, Pete.
Yeah, I'm going on the theme of class dropping here, Lee. He's at the 17:01s. He's dropping down to the 12:51s. I know he's on the outside, but I think Corey may be able to rally him in here and hit the ticket late at 7-2.
So the Metro Home Building Center starting gate has the field for the 4th. It's post time. Back upstairs for the race call with Vance Cameron.
Selkirk Echo, Rymar Jimbo, Montrose Hope, Doc Darrell McDundee, the big chase, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Selkirk Echo leaving out Rymar Jimbo between horses coming from the outside. The big chase into the turn 3rd. To get away 4th is Mick Dundee. On the cones, Montrose Hope 5th. Then the trailer, Doc Darrell. Up the backstretch they go. Selkirk Echo along the rail. The early leader, it's short-lived. Corey McPherson goes aboard the big chase to take over the lead, approaching the quarter. Second is Selkirk Echo, racing from 3rd. That's Rymar Jimbo. 4th on the rail, is Mick Dundee. Racing from 5th, Montrose Hope. Trailing the field, Doc Darrell, 29-3 was the opening quarter. In straight alignment as they move round the turn for the first time, approaching the 3/8 pole. On the point, the Big Chase and McPherson. Second is Selkirk Echo. Reimar Jimbo comes out of the turn third. Racing fourth, that is Mick Dundee. Racing from 5th on the rail is Montrose Hope, and the trailer is Doc Darrell. Halfway home, and they're 3 wide here at the midway point. Led by the Big Chase. From the outside, Mick Dundee is second. The half in 1:01.4. That was Constable 32-1. Second split here. At the 5/8, the leader, the Big Chase. At his wheel, Mick Dundee in the pocket, Selkirk Echo. Reimar Jimbo on the outside, fourth. Fifth is Montrose Hope, and on the outside, the trailer. That is Doc Darrell swinging out 3 wide. They're well grouped as they arrive at 3/4. The Big Chase at the rail. Run alongside Mick Dundee. 3 high and marching. That is Doc Darrell to pick up third. 3/4 in 1:33-2. With an 1/8 of a mile left to go. At the rail, the Big Chase. Farthest out, Doc Darrell is second. Up the rail is Selkirk Echo third. Reimar Jimbo fourth. Deep stretch now. Coming to the wire next. Doc Darrell, Selkirk Echo. Doc Darrell for Colin Shepherd. Looked like Selkirk Echo held second. Reimar Jimbo way wide third. 2:04-3. The judges' inquiry underway in race number 4. They'll examine the race coming towards the opening half mile.
Well, Peter, here's a look as they fan out through the stretch here tonight in the Universal Media slow-mo for you. A nice finish here on the off-track, and Doc Darrell, if you can deliver here, another nice price.
Yeah, I didn't think Corey would spring the gate like he did with the Big Chase here tonight, but he put him on the front at 29-3. They rallied past that quarter to the half in 1:01-4. Selkirk Echo was sitting in the 2-hole. 3/4 were 1:33-2, and that's the 3 wide tip from Doc Darrell. And down the stretch they come here now. Yeah, he's full of pace on the end of it, and the one's trying to fight back Selkirk Echo on the rail, but no, the 4 in the middle gets there in the end. For Colin Shepherd, 2:04-3. Doc Darrell getting it done unofficially here in the 4th at Red Shores.
Doc Darrell arriving at the 4th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion, 6 years, the son of Sunshine Beach. Off the Better's Delight Dam, Sir L.B. Z-Tam. Owned by Morgan Shepherd of Brackley Beach. The horse bred by Hudson Standardbred Stable of Quebec. Morgan Shepherd does the training. Colin Shepherd's the winning driver. The mile 2:04-3. Doc Darrell in the 4th.
So you'll see the judges' inquiry. So the judges have posted that, and that's what they're going to be having a look at here through the stretch, coming to the half. So judges' inquiry right now, and they're having a look at this section of the race as they make the field to the halfway mark on race number 4.
There has been a placing in the 4th race dealing with the judge's inquiry. Racing officials deemed that number 2, Reimar Jimbo, interfered with number 5, Mick Dundee, coming towards the half mile. Reimar Jimbo finished 3rd and will be placed 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by our new player portal. Everything you need to play the horses with programs, picks, mobile wagering, up-to-date stats, replays, and special features. Check out the new Red Shores player portal. Click on the racing tab at Redshores.ca.
Now the official results from the 4th race: Selkirk Echo 2nd. Reimar Jimbo finished 3rd, was placed 6th for interference on 5, Mick Dundee, approaching the opening half mile. Montrose Hope finished 4th, was placed 3rd. Doc Darrell was the race winner. Mick Dundee finished 6th, was placed 5th. The Big Chase finished 5th, placed 4th. Fractions of 29 and 3, 101 and 4, 133 and 2, and the mile 204 and 3. In review after the placings: 263, 154. Doc Darrell paid $18.90 to win. The exactor $51.40, triactor $161.20, and the superfactor was $78.64.
So we're getting ready to go with race number 5 tonight, and the Hillside Chevrolet Drive for Home Series. There's another shot of the top of the park tonight, Peter. And as we said, big crowd here tonight for the first weekend in June. A wet track out there, some big pace, a lot of happy customers, though.
Oh, I'll tell you, Lee, it's packed upstairs here. Lots of people in the grandstand as well. Lower level at Turfs is full. And, if you're playing Red Shores tonight and you're a long shot player, Lee, you're very happy. Had a try close to $1,000, a place ticket at $90. The winner last time was $18.90. So, yes, there are some plays here tonight, and we're only at race number 5.
Yeah, we'll have David Falls, who will be going trackside with a trophy presentation to the winner of race number 5 here. There's some added money for the purse as well. So nice to have the Drive for Home Series back with Hillside Chevrolet, and that presentation is coming up shortly. The horses will be coming out of the paddock here for race number 5. It is the start of the Super High 5 with the Vance Cam.
It's the Super High 5 Post Parade, the Hillside Chevrolet Drive for Home Series. Atkins Hanover, the 1 is scratched. 2, E-Gamer. Owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth is the trainer. Tonight, Kenny Arsenault. 3, Rockin' Novel, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds. Mark Campbell. Silver Hill Buddy 4, owned by Joanne McCrae. David Myers and Gwyneth McGuirk, trained by David Myers. David Dowling drives. Red, White, and Boots number 5, owned by Philip Gregory and Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy aboard. Wims Drop Off 6, owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Adam Murner. Winsong Quincy 7, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault. Tonight, Corey McPherson. George's Credit number 8, owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire. That's Jason Hughes. 2 minutes wagering time on race number 5. And gentlemen, we're coming up with our selections in the first of 2 Super High 5. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam out of the announcer's booth here at the historic driving park in Charlottetown. And in the 5th, I'm going to the Mark Campbell catch drive here. 3, Rockin' Novel now has 3 starts under his belt, getting some action on that infield toe board. Right now at second choice at 2-1. Going to go to the 5, Red, White, and Boots. He's been good since returning to Charlottetown in the Cliff Murphy barn. I'll use him for second tonight. Going to go to the far outside in 8, George's Credit. Looks like you're going to get a price on him right now at 31-1. Then dropping down to the 4, Silver Hill Buddy. And I'll close it out with the 6, Wims Drop Off. From the booth, 3, 5, 8, 4, 6. Gentlemen, your choices.
Well, we have a lot of choices in here tonight as we make our way back out of the track. I think we're actually going to get a shot of one of the vehicles, but that's on display here tonight. I can't wait to see all the different selections that are coming up here. Now, the 1 has been scratched, and that was my top pick in my sequence, so I'll go with a 35268 in my super high 5 here, which I'm still trying to join that club. I don't know if I'll ever make
It's
it.
hard. Kurt Hughes is the only member in there.
Well, Gerard Smith is in it too.
Oh, he is? Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. Okay, so 35687 for me, and hopefully we can find a seat in there sometime.
There's one of the vehicles that's on display here tonight, and we'll be sequencing. We were talking about that vehicle as well when we came in a little earlier. So it's a wet night in Charlottetown, but the action's been great, and we got a minute to go to race number 5. There are the selections on the Super High 5 ticket. Okay, so back on the track here tonight, and yeah, it's a tough night to handicap when you get an off track, Peter, and lighting up the tote boards, but the players are happy, and it's fun. The Hillside Chevrolet Drive for Home Series, and we've just landed on the 5 right now. This is Red, White, and Boots, and Vance Lakes. This horse in the sequence as well here, the Super High 5, and why not? Ken Murphy was going to do the driving tonight for Dad Clifford Murphy, and Philip Gregory, Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown, so they team up here tonight. Could get that 10th lifetime score tonight.
The horse has been excellent since the meet began there. You can see the 1-3 down was a good one, 10.75 level. Second, just beaten to Fernhill Dynamic, raced very well. Went to the 12.51s. Fifth, only beaten 3 and change, started 59. And then 10.51s last time out from post 7. Fifth on the edges, but started 57 and 4. Raced pretty well considering it was from post 7. Slides down to the 8.51 level. Post 4 here tonight now, since Ed Hanover is out. Red, White, and Boots will go to the 4 position, and Kenny Murphy's going to drive. So I like the chances tonight at 4-1.
Well, I know you like the 3 in here too, Rockin' Novel. 0 for 3 in top 3, 0 for 3 in checks. Campbell has only driven him once in his career, and that was the 3rd place finish last November, so gets his 2nd drive tonight.
Yeah, dropping down to the 8.51s. Did have 5 wins last year, 56 and 4, the quickest over Charlottetown. So I'm going on dropping down here tonight for Rockin' Novel.
The Reynolds Racing out of Murray River. In behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for race number 5. Back upstairs for the call. Here's Vance Cameron.
E-Gamer, Rocket Novel, Silver Hill Buddy. Red, White, and Boots, Wims Drop Off. Winsong, Quincy, George's Credit. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Super High 5 time in the Hillside Chevrolet Drive for Home Series. There they go, off and pacing. Rockin' Novel, E-Gamer, and Silver Hill Buddy are leaving out. Red, White, and Boots 4th into the turn. Wims Drop Off away 5th. Then it's Winsong Quincy, the early trailer. That'll be George's Credit. The early leader, E-Gamer, in line to Kenny Arsenault this night. Racing 2nd is Rockin' Novel away 3rd. That is Silver Hill Buddy. 4th on the cones is Red, White, and Boots. Racing from 5th is Wims Drop Off. Then it's Winsong Quincy in 6th. Trailing the field 7th is George's Credit. They arrived at that opening station in 30 seconds flat. E-Gamer, the fraction setter. Getting the 2-hole ride is Rockin' Novel. Around the turn, Silver Hill Buddy continues 3rd. Red, White, and Boots is peeking to the outside from 4th. And there he goes. Following the cover on the outside, 5th is Wims Drop Off. George's Credit up on the outside, then towards the rail. Winsong Quincy halfway home. Here in the 5th, led by E-Gamer. First up is Red, White, and Boots going on to challenge the leader. 3rd up the rail is Rockin' Novel. 1 minute. 4 was the half mile. Coming 4th on the outside is Wims Drop Off. Silver Hill Buddy riding the rail 5th. George's Credit takes over 6th, and now the trailer. Windsong Quincy on the backstretch they go. Red, White, and Boots on the outside. Got the Red Hood in front. In at the rail, E-Gamer now second. Moving up third is Wims Drop Off. Rockin' Novel looking for room fourth. In between horses, George's Credit. Windsong Quincy marches up 3 wide. Now the trailer, Silver Hill Buddy, the 3/4 in 1:32 flat. They round the turn for the final time. Arriving at 7/8, Red, White, and Boots. Homeward bound in the Drive for Home Series. Second is Wims Drop Off. Way wide, Windsong Quincy. Rockin' Novel up the rail late. Red, White, and Boots in line to Kenny Murphy here in the Super High Five. Second is Wims Drop Off. Rockin' Novel third. Time for the mile in 2:03 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Hillside Chevrolet Drive for Home Series. We'll see the presentation trackside in just a moment here. E-Gamer one at the front here tonight, 30 seconds flat. Rockin' Novel was sitting 2. Silver Hill Buddy 3. Red, White, and Boots 4. Past the half, 1 minute 4. The first up move for Red, White, and Boots. The backside was 132. He had cleared up and down the stretch. He comes here now. Red, White, and Boots, we talked about him in the pre-race. He was racing very well, dropping down here tonight, and he drops and pops, getting home. 2:03 flat. Red, White, and Boots is a winner here. Wims Drop Off second. Rockin' Novel third. Red, White, and Boots in the 5th at Red Shores.
Red, White, and Boots arriving at the race 5 winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 9 by Brandon's Cowboy from the 4-star Shark Dam Star Spangled. Owned by Philip Gregory and Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown. The horse bred by William, Brian, and Blake Andrew. Trained by Cliff Murphy, driven to victory by Kenny Murphy. And the horse picks up his 10th lifetime victory. Tonight, it's 2:03. Red, White, and Boots. And joining us from Hillside Chevrolet in the Drive for Home Series down at trackside, David Falls, along with racing and broadcast manager Lee Drake. Red, White, and Boots in the Hillside Chevrolet Drive for Home Series.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results from the 5th race. Adkins Hanover scratched. E-Gamer 4th. Rockin' Novel 3rd. Silver Hill Buddy was 7th. Red, White, and Boots the race winner. Wims Drop Off finished 2nd. Windsong Quincy was 6th. George's Credit finished 5th. Fractions were 30. 1 minute 4, 132, and the mile 203. In review, scratch 4-3, 7-1-2, 6-5. Red, white, and boots paid $5.70 to win. The exactor $43.80, triactor $69, and the superfecta, I make that the super high 5, valued at $133.78.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here at the top of the park in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Lee Drake is with us as well tonight. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Garnet Barnsdale. Congratulations to Garnet. He nails the Redshores Super High 5 in race number 5 tonight, so we hope you're following along with Garnet's picks, as well as Don Lupel and Robert Reed Jr. as we kick off the All-Star Handicap Challenge here at Red Shores for the next 4 Saturdays in June. Also want to tell you about Gilles Barrio. He's got a couple of wins tonight, and he's going into the New Brunswick Sports Hall of Fame. So congratulations, Gilles. Yes, there it is. Congratulations to Gilles Barrio. He's going to be inducted into the New Brunswick Sports Hall of Fame on Saturday, June the 10th in Miramichi. Barrio started driving in 1981, and he's over 5,000 wins, a 4-time winner of the Gold Cup and Saucer. And Gilles joins Earl Avery, Jim Doherty, and his uncle, Rufin Barrio, as the only individuals from the harness racing industry inducted into the New Brunswick Sports Hall of Fame. So, Gilles, congratulations to you from all of us here at Red Shores, the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, and all your fans in the harness racing world. And we'll slide in the picks here. I think we're following Garnet Barnsdale after that one, 5.62. 5.26 for Don Lupel. Robert Reed is at 6.52, and post-time picks 5.61. Horses on the way next for race number 6.
Nibbler leading the sixth race on Parade, owned by Greyland Farm of Gulf Shore, and Joseph Gamba from Pugwash, Nova Scotia, Mark Campbell Training and Driving. Satan's Luck number 2, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burho of Charlottetown. Gary is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Power of 4 is number 3. Erwin Neal of Charlottetown owns, trains, and drives. Tobin's Party 4, Jason Hughes, the trainer-driver for owner Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Money on the Beach 5 is owned by Guy Turbide, Raymond Primo, Robert Poirier, and Stefan Boudreau, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. Talk Some Smack 6 is owned by the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown. Todd Walsh is the trainer. Tonight, Adam Werner catch drives. 2 minutes wagering time in race 6, the start of the on-track pick 5. Your ballots must be in before the start of this 6th race.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
Back with another round of 60 seconds or less. Today's guest is Melissa Rennie. Melissa, let's get to it here. What is your favorite movie of all time?
50 First Dates.
Who is your favorite actor or actress?
Kevin Costner.
What's the best show you've watched on Netflix or Crave?
Suits.
You get a backstage pass to any concert. Who do you choose?
Garth Brooks.
Excellent. What song do you sing along to in the car?
On the way in, I sang The Inspiration by Chicago.
You get 2 tickets to any sporting event in the world. Where are you going?
Florida Panthers.
Really? Okay. You get to invite 3 people over for dinner. Who are they?
Nancy Tactor, Garth Brooks, and Adam Sandler.
You must sing one karaoke song. What song is it?
Feel the Same Way Too by the Rankins.
Who is the best horse you've driven or trained?
There's 2, Roger Quest and Navalny.
Give us your dream race to be in and win.
Gold Cup and Saucer.
What would you rather do, announce a race or co-host on the race day broadcast?
Definitely co-host.
Could you pick more winners than me?
No.
Thanks for watching 60 seconds or less.
And thank you to Melissa Rennie. Some great answers there on 60 seconds or less. And her favorite team is the Florida Panthers. And they're in the Stanley Cup final starting tonight against Vegas. So, again, thank you to Melissa and everybody who's taking part this year in 60 seconds or less. We've had a lot of fun, and you'll see them throughout the race season here at Red Shores. We land on the 5. It's Money on the Beach for Gilles Barrio tonight. The ownership group is Guy Turbide, Raymond Primo, Robert Poirier, and Stefan Boudreau. They all share the ownership. Ronnie Matheson trains. Gilles already has a couple of wins tonight, so he's looking for the hat trick here on Money on the Beach, who has been very good the last couple. 9 winners of 1, 2 down. Was a winner by 2 and change, 58-2, 28-2 on the end of it. And then the winners 1-2 last time out. Raced really well, tracked all the way to now showing, and was a good second, 55-4, closed out 28-4. Post 5, Barrio looking for the hat trick. Money on the Beach, 3-5. Here's the next door neighbor. It's Talk Some Smack tonight for the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown. Todd Walsh trains Adam Murner to do the driving tonight. And last time out, 351's the horse raced really well. Left 5, sat 3 most of the way, and then made a rally in the stretch to finish second, only beaten half a length as Dividend Day was cutting it that day. Talk Some Smack was closing in, just missed at the very end, beaten half a length last time, 58-4, closed out in 29. 2 wins last year, the quickest 59-4 over Charlottetown, coming off a good one. Picks up Murner tonight. Talk Some Smack at 7-1. Okay, getting close here in race number 6. Nibbler here for Greyland Farm. Gulf Shore and Joseph Gamba, Pugwash. Mark Campbell trains. Mark's going to do the driving as well. The 1-4 down, left off the rail third, 59-4, 29-4. Back in the same spot here tonight for Nibbler at 9-2. Getting close in the 6th. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, Melissa Rennie, and the Florida Panthers. Wow.
Wow, could be drinking into the Stanley Cup after Game 4, Pete. At least they're in it. Nibbler, Zayden's Luck, Power of 4. Tobin's Party, Money on the Beach. Talk Some Smack. A half a dozen noses up on the gate here in the 6th. Post time. Off and facing all but the one. Nibbler has jumped it off here at the start. Into the turn led by Zayden's Luck. Racing second towards that inside is Power of 4. Off stride. Money on the Beach. Wow. The chalk choice hit the run on the turn. To the backstretch they go, led by Zayden's Luck. She's wide, and I mean wide open here. Zayden's Luck for Kenny Murphy on the lead. Here comes the Blue Knight Hughes with Tobin's Party, and he's going to drive right by to take over. Power of 4 races from 3rd up into 4th. Talk Some Smack. Then at the back, that is Money on the Beach, and Nibbler trails 30 and 2/5 was the first quarter. Arriving at 3/8, it's now Tobin's Party the leader. Zayden's Luck races from 2nd, coming out of the turn 3rd. Power of 4. With the leaders 4th is Talk Some Smack. Then in the backfield, racing from 5th, as they arrive next at the halfway point is Money on the Beach, and the trailer is Nibbler. Halfway home, led by Tobin's Party in 102. And a 1/5 tracking along 2nd is Zayden's Luck. Power of 4 3rd. There goes Talk Some Smack to the outside. A racing 4th. 5th is Money on the Beach, and Nibbler trails up the backstretch for the final time. Tobin's Party the leader. From the outside, Talk Some Smack is now 2nd. Zayden's Luck is in the pocket 3rd. Power of 4 is a contending 4th. Racing 5th is Money on the Beach. Nibbler trails 3/4 in the books, and it's Tobin's Party at the rail. Right alongside, Talk Some Smack. Here comes Power of 4. 3 high and coming late. 3/4 in 1. 34 and 4. Homeward bound. In at the rail, Tobin's Party. Between them, Talk Some Smack. Up the rail, Zayden's Luck. Way wide, Power of 4. On the line, Zayden's Luck will double up Kenny Murphy. Tight for the deuce between Talk Some Smack and Power of 4. The mile in 2:05 and 3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. And Nibbler goes off stride just before they went. And then the 5, Money on the Beach, he goes on an early break. So it was wide open, as Vance Cameron said. We'll take you through it. Jason Hughes and Tobin's Party won at front. They got there 30 and 2. Past the half, 102 and 1. And then they swung to the backside, 134 and 4. The 6 went first, Talk Some Smack. The 3 was coming 3 wide. That's Power of 4. But look who's slipping down the passing lane. Yeah, that's Zayden's Luck and Kenny Murphy. They watched it all unfold up front, and then they scoot down the passing lane late to get it all. 2:05 and 3 for Zayden's Luck and Kenny Murphy. The 6 is 2nd, and the 3 is 3rd, but we'll see Zayden's Luck and Murphy in the winner's circle next.
Zayden's Luck arriving at the 6th race winner's circle, facing Chestnut Gelding 6 by Sir Luck. Off the Strong Clan Dam, Bailey Amanda. O'McGarry, Polton, and Dewar Burhall, Charlottetown. The horse bred by Ross Hitchens of Westbrook, Ontario. Trained by Gary Polton, Kenny Murphy goes back-to-back for the double tonight. The mile in 2:05 and 3/5. That is Zayden's Luck in the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results now from race 6. Nibbler finished 6th and was placed 5th. Zayden's Luck, the race winner. Power of 4, 3rd. Tobin's Party finished 4th. Money on the Beach finished 5th and was placed 6th for an extended break. Talk Some Smack was 2nd. Fractions of 30 and 2, 102 and 1. 134 and 4, and the mile in 205 and 3. In review after the placings, it's 5-1-3, 4-6-2. Zayden's Luck paid $10.70 to win. The exactor $263.30. The triactor $121.10, and the superfactor was $166.15.
Okay, welcome back to the Top of the Park at the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. What a night we are having. It is the start of the All-Star Handicapping Challenge, and Garnet Barnsdale hit the super high 5 in race number 5. There's been huge payouts along the way. Our track is sloppy here, so some long shots are definitely coming in here tonight, and we want you to play race number 7. We'll get there in just a second. I want to tell you about second chance draws. When you play Redshores Summerside, you can sign the back of your non-winning ticket in our second chance draw. The grand prize for the Governor's Plate, it includes a table for Governor's Plate night, hotel room at the new Microtel Inn and Suite Summerside, in-room welcome basket, $40 wagering vouchers, race programs, and $500 in cash. What a great prize. Second chance draws for Governor's Plate grand prize package. They're underway until Canada Day. So, again, get in at Redshores in Summerside as we roll in the picks here for race number 7 tonight. And, yeah, I hope you're following along on the All-Star Handicapping Challenge. Our analysts are doing very well tonight. And, Garnet Barnsdale, 3-5-6 in here. Don Lupel heading to the rail at 1-4-5. Robert Reed Jr. to the 5 in here tonight at 5-4-2. And post-time picks matching Robert at 5-4-2 as well. Horses on the way for race number 7 next.
Seventh race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Better Than Butter, owned by Walter Deagle of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Morgan Shepherd. Colin Shepherd drives. Sports Royalty 2 is owned by Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy is the trainer, Kenny Arsenault. Owned by Peter Lanigan and Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan. Jill Barrio driving. Here's the 3, Smart Official. Spicy P number 4, Jason Hughes training and driving for owner Robbie Hughes, Stratford. Robert Phillips of Lewes Route 204 and Mark Gallant of Summerside share the ownership. Robert Phillips, the trainer. Kenny Murphy's above the wheels. 5 is Pictonian I Am. JK Express 6, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jarrett Perot, David Dowling. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's 7th race. Back to the broadcast desk with Peter McPhee with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Yeah, what a first 6 it's been here tonight, Vance. Tons of great payouts along the way. Let's get to it here. Race number 1 for the race day recap. And we'll kick it off with a fair somewhere. And Jill Barrio, they were on the rail here tonight. And they went all the way, 29-3, 59-1, 130-1, 2 minutes and a fifth. They win at a fair somewhere right down the highway, 1050 on the nose. And the try was 293.80. What a great way to kick it off on a Saturday night at Red Shores. Moving along to race number 2 tonight, similar tactics. Barrio put J.J. Landon on the front through 29-4, 59-4, 130-1. You can see total separation down the lane. They are winners, 201-1. Gate to wire here for J.J. Landon, 710 on the nose, and that try was 622.80. So again, great pays early on at Red Shores tonight as we swing to race number 3 tonight. And we can see it was Luigi Bazzacco coming out of the clouds here for Stephen Murphy. Going to track down the $5 grand to have Legend. 29, 1 minute, 132. Yeah, reaching up at the very end. Luigi Bazzacco and Murphy, 203-3. $46 on the nose for the win ticket. The try at $997.20. Huge payouts in race number 3. Race number 4 tonight. Doc Darrell going to get it done for Colin Shepherd. A 3-wide move up the backstretch, and he had full momentum down the stretch here now. He's going to fend off the 1 Selkirk Echo late and get there in the end. 204-3 for Doc Darrell and Colin Shepherd. Yeah, $18.90 on the nose. Another great win ticket. $161.20 was the try in race number 4. Moving along to race number 5, hat tip to Garnet Barnsdale, one of our All-Star handicappers tonight. He gets it done here in the super high 5 red, white, and boots. Kenny Murphy, they win at 203 over the off-going. 2nd, Wims Drop Off. 3rd, Rockin' Novel. 4th, E-Gamer. 5th, George's Credit. So again, you add it all up, and Garnet Barnsdale had it 5-6-3-2-8 in the super high 5 at Red Shores. And race number 6, we just watched it here. Zayden's Luck is going to skim the cones late here. You can see there's 3 across here, and there's Kenny moving to the inside. That's Kenny Murphy. He's going to track them all down with Zayden's Luck and get there, reaching up to grab the gold right at the end. 205-3. Kenny goes back-to-back here at Red Shores in races 5 and 6. Zayden's Luck at 1070, and another great pay with the Exactor and the Triactor. Some great racing through the first 6 here at Red Shores. And thanks again to the Race Day Recap, Metro Home Building Center. Okay, getting close here in race number 7 tonight, and we just talked about Kenny Murphy. He's looking for the natural hat trick. He's won the last couple here, and he's on Pictonian I Am here, dropping into the 1951s. 4th last time out, 55-2, 28-1 in the end of it. He raced well for his first start of the spring meet. He had 6 wins last year, 55-1, the quickest here in Charlottetown, and he slides down a level here tonight to the 1701s. Kenny Murphy's been hot. Looking for win number 3 tonight. Pictonian I Am is 2-1. Here's the 4, Spicy P tonight for Jason Hughes. He's in the bike for his brother Robbie Hughes, who owns. And I thought he was pretty good last time. 17-1 off the rail, 4th, 56. He did have 7 wins last year. 54-3. Should be a little tighter this time out. Same level. Moves to post 4. Jason in the bike on Spicy P. It's 7-5. Getting close. Good luck with your picks here in race number 7. Getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, the pace tonight. How about them? Up to you for the call.
Oh, we've got the long shot weather, Peter, and proving some long shot winners here in Charlottetown on this Saturday night. 7th race with Better Than Butter, Sports Royalty, Smart Official, Spicy P, Pictonian IM, JK Express. 7th race, post time. There they go, off and pacing, headed to a programmed order start. Well before the start in here. Into the turn, Better Than Butter will lead it. Second is Sports Royalty. To get away, third is Smart Official. That's Spicy P, 4th. Pictonian IM, 5th. Then the trailer is JK Express. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. Better Than Butter on the engine for Colin Shepherd, leading it by 2 lengths. Second is Sports Royalty. Racing from third, Smart Official. 4th on the cones is Spicy P. That's Pictonian IM, 5th, followed by the trailer, who is JK Express. The opening quarter in 31 seconds flat as they race round that upper turn for the first time in straight alignment at the 3/8. Better Than Butter, the fraction setter. Getting the 2-hole ride is Sports Royalty. Coming out of the turn third, that's Smart Official. Spicy P continues 4th with Pictonian IM 5th. Trailing the field, JK Express. No movement for a half a mile. And at the midway point, Better Than Butter is halfway home for Shepherd. Second is Sports Royalty. Smart Official third, the half in 101 and 2. Racing from 4th is Spicy P. Pictonian IM 5th. And the trailer, JK Express. No movement as they go by the 5/8. Better Than Butter out in front. Popping the 2-hole. That is Sports Royalty. He may go back down to the cones here. Racing from third. On the cones is Smart Official. 4th on the outside. That's the favorite. Spicy P has some work to do and running out of time to do it. 3/4 in 1. 32-3 on the turn for the final time with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Better Than Butter has opened up a clear 3. Sports Royalty second. On the outside, third is Smart Official. Deep stretch now. Better Than Butter goes coast to coast for Colin Shepherd. Sports Royalty was second. Third is Smart Official. The time for the mile in 2:02 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 tonight at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Better Than Butter wanted to lead it right from the hop tonight, and he did not give it up as Colin Shepherd put him on the point, and they stayed there the whole way, 31 seconds. They're the leaders past the half. Sports Royalty second, Smart Official sitting third at that point. Past the half, 101 and 2, still Colin Shepherd. Better Than Butter, they're bossing it, 132 and 3. They're not to him yet by 3/4, and down the stretch they come. Yeah, a little look back from Colin, but yeah, he knows he's got it here. They're not closing in, and they're not going to catch him here tonight as he goes right down the road. 2:02 and 2. Better Than Butter wins it. Sports Royalty second, Smart Official third, 1-2-3 in the 7th at Red Shores.
Big night for Team Shepherd on this nasty night here in Charlottetown. Driver Colin has the driving double. Trainer Morgan has the training double tonight. And here's Better Than Butter, the 7th race winner. Bay Pacing Gelding 5 by Westward Ho Hanover. From the Badlands Hanover Dam, Suck It Up Buttercup. On by Walter Daigle from Inverness, Nova Scotia. Horse bred by Melissa Rennie, Blennish Young, and Jeffrey Campbell. Morgan Shepherd with that training double. Colin Shepherd with the driving double. Coast to coast, a mile in 2:02 and 2. Better Than Butter in the 7th.
This race replay is brought to you by All-Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All-Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the 7th race. Better Than Butter, the winner. Sports Royalty, 2nd. Smart Official, 3rd. Spicy P, 5th. Pictonian IM was 4th. JK Express finished 6th. Fractions were 31, 101 and 2, 132 and 3, and the mile in 2:02 and 2. In review, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6. Better Than Butter, 940 to win. The exacta was 73.60, triactor 126.80, and the superfecta was 79.77. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials will downgrade the variant at this time on the track. Track remains sloppy. There is now a 5-second variant. Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, valued at $463. The winning number will be V1399205. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $463 is V1399205. Good luck.
So welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk at the top of the park in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're working on race number 8. But first, I want to tell you about the Atlantic Classic Sale. Yeah, not that far away, so want you to mark it down on your calendars here. Yes, here it is. October the 6th is the Atlantic Classic Sale for 2023. October 6th, 12:30. Note the start time, 12:30 at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. You can join us on October 5th. From 4 to 8 p.m. at the exhibition grounds for a yearling preview. And you can visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results for the 2023 Atlantic Classic Sale. Okay, rolling in the picks here for race number 8 tonight. Garnet Barnsdale leads us off. He's going to the rail at 1-3-4. Don Lupel going to the 4 at 4-1-6. Robert Reed on the rail at 1-3-6. Post time picks at the bottom at 136 as well, as we're 6 away from race number 8 tonight at Red Shores.
The condition pacers for race 8 are on the track. Number 1, Slate, owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown, trained by Wade Myers, driven by Mark Campbell. Ashes to Ashes, number 2, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Barrio drives. Hemingway 3, owned and trained by Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown, the co-owner Abby Clow Cornwall, Adam Murner driving. Jetster 4 is owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia, Keith Ford. Better Than Cash number 5, owned, trained, and driven by Amber Campbell of Charlottetown. Number 6, Bankroll, owned by Dean Lewis, Brendan Mullen, Kenneth Fisher, and April McCormick, trained by Brendan Mullen, Jason Hughes in the sulky. 3 minutes of wagering time in race 8. Stay tuned for an update on the standings with our All-Star Handicapping Challenge with Garnet Barnsdale, Don Lupel, and Robert Reed Jr.
Got 3 to go here before race number 8. Again, thank you to Garnet Barnsdale, Don Lupel, Robert Reed Jr. At Go Cash King is Garnet. He's been rolling tonight. He had the super high 5 in race number 5 tonight. Don Lupel at Don Lupel, and Robert Reed at Robert Reed Jr. Again, we thank them. They're going to be with us all 4 Saturdays in June for the All-Star Handicapping Challenge, and we'll get you an update on tonight's results in just a little bit. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 8 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. You can tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. We land on Slate here for Sandy Myers of Charlottetown. Wade Myers is the trainer. You go 3 back. That one at the 1075s on May the 13th. Left off the rail was third, just beating the length. 158 and 2 closed out 28-2. Fernhill Dynamic won it. Red, White, and Boots was second. We saw that horse come back to win tonight. And Slate was a good third, only beating a length. Mark Campbell was in the bike on that day. Fourth last time out at the 851 levels, 58-3. So tonight, back to the 1051s, gets the rail, and Mark Campbell will drive. Slate at 3-1. Here's the three. It's Hemingway tonight for Melissa Rennie and Abby Clow. They share the ownership. Melissa does the training as well. Adam Murner is in the bike. The horse has been pretty good to start the spring meet. 3 back, 851's a winner from the 3-hole, 59-1. Then came out on the 20th. Off the rail was a good second to Brookdale Ollie, 57-1. Closed 29-1. And then last week at the rail, finished fourth, but still charted 57-3, closing out in 29 seconds. So very consistent on the end of it. 29, 29-1, and 29-4 the last 3 times out. Good post to work from. Murner in the bike and Hemingway. A slight choice at 2-1. Just a minute to go here before race number 8. Bankroll for Dean Lewis, Brendan Mullen, Kenneth Fisher, and April McCormick. They all share the ownership. Brendan Mullen does the training. 15:01's last time out. Had to come first up, was on the outside, ended up 8th, charted 57. And the one prior to that, 1951's, was 6th, charted 57-2. He was up against some tough customers the last couple of weeks. He slides down the ladder again to the 1051's, and he may flip the script here tonight. Jason Hughes gets the call on Bankroll, 2-1. Okay, you heard the call to post here in race number 8. Let's take a look at the board here. Wow, it's a good betting board, tight board here. 7-2 on Slate. He's on the rail for Mark Campbell tonight. There's a shot at Ashes to Ashes. Barrios having a good night. He's already got a couple of wins. He's got Ashes to Ashes from post 2. They're down to 3-1 here. Hemingway and Murner, they're at 5-2 from post 3. There's a shot at Jetster tonight. Keith Ford to drive tonight on Jetster, 7-2, taking some late money. The 5 is better than cash for Amber Campbell tonight. They're 7-1. And the 6, now the choice, like we mentioned, dropping down, had been facing some tough customers of late, dropping down to the 1051s here tonight. Jason Hughes gets the call, and right now they are the choice at 2-1. Last chance for tickets in the 8th. Good luck. Getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Slate, Ashes to Ashes, Hemingway, Jetster, better than cash, Bankroll on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing, coming from the outside is Bankroll. Ashes to Ashes is leaving, and on the rail, Slate, the third one into the turn. Hemingway's away 4th, Jetster 5th, then the trailer. That is better than cash. They're over to the 8th pole. Bankroll moving on to the lead for the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. Second is Ashes to Ashes. Slate got away 3rd, racing from 4th. That is Hemingway. Fifth up the rail, Jester, trailing the field. Better Than Cash. They're arriving at the opening quarter mile. Bankroll will lead it here in the early going. Ashes to Ashes, the two-hole ride around the turn in third. That is Slate, 30, and 1 was the quarter. Racing from fourth is Hemingway. Jester goes fifth, and the trailer, as they move off the turn, is Better Than Cash. Positions are unchanged. They're approaching the opening half mile, led by Bankroll. In second is Ashes to Ashes. Slate continues third. Hemingway watches fourth. Jester fifth, and Better Than Cash sixth. No one can find a right line in here. On the point, Bankroll was halfway home in 101 flat. Tracking along second is Ashes to Ashes. Here comes Hemingway to take over third on the outside. Fourth up the rail is Slate. Moving to the outside, fifth is Jester, and Better Than Cash the trailer. Halfway up the backstretch for the second and final time. Bankroll the leader. Here's Hemingway up to challenge him now. Third up the rail is Ashes to Ashes. Coming on to take over fourth from the outside, Jester. 3/4 up in 1:33 flat on the turn for the final time. Hemingway in the outside got his head in front. Bankroll at the rail is still there. Ashes to Ashes looking for some room. Third, down the stretch they come. Hemingway leads it. Bankroll, Ashes to Ashes in the passing lane will triple up the Maritime Magic Man Barrio. We'll need a place picture, but it's Ashes to Ashes in 2:03 and 4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for racing number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. Yeah, Bankroll, he was dropping down and won at the point here tonight for Jason Hughes. They got over there in 30 and 1 tonight. Jill was sitting second with Ashes to Ashes. They went to the half 101. Hemingway, he comes first up, charging up the backside 133. The two of them are locked in the duel as they swing for home here now. But look who's taking advantage of the passing lane. Yeah, that's the two. Ashes to Ashes after the battle between the 3 and the 6. Barrio waiting for the passing lane, and he sneaks down and wins it here. 2:03 and 4 for Ashes to Ashes. Jill has a hat trick at Red Shores on a Saturday night.
Ashes to Ashes into the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 9 by Driven to Win off the Ponderosa Dam. Red Star Ashley, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone. Bred by William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Trained by Ronnie Matheson. Jill Barrio has his third winner for the triple, and the horse gets his 25th lifetime victory on this night at Charlottetown. The time for the mile in 2:03 and 4. Ashes to Ashes triples up the Maritime Magic Man in the 8th. Here's the official results from the 8th race. Slate was 4th. Ashes to Ashes, the race winner. Hemingway finished 3rd. Jetster was 6th. Better Than Cash 5th. Bankroll finished 2nd. Fractions of 30 and 1, 101, 133, and the mile in 203 and 4. In review, 413, 652. Ashes to Ashes paid 670. The exactor 5120, triactor 11160, and the superfecta was 3897.
Welcome back to the top of the park at the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Lee Drake is here as well. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We're working on race number 9 tonight. Boy, we've had some great payouts along the way. Hope you're cashing wherever you're watching and wagering tonight at Red Shores. I want to tell you about the Graduate Series, the new PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series for 4- and 5-year-old horses and mares will be presented in July and August, with the $9,500 finals being held in September. The series is sponsored by Kay's Wholesale and JD Marine and Diving, Inc., in partnership with the Breed Development Fund of the PEI Standardbred Breeders Association. For conditions, race dates, and more, you can go to Horsepersons Information at Redshores.ca. As we slide in the picks here for race number 9 tonight. Yeah, it's unanimous. The 2 blood money on top for everybody. Garnet Barnsdale at 263. Don Lupel 264. Robert Reed going 216, and post time picks on the bottom at 264. 6 away from the 9th here at Red Shores.
Cowboy Logic on the 9th race post parade, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, George Burke, and Wayne McPherson. Trained by Harold Shepard, Stephen Shepard drives. Blood Money wears number 2, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial. Navalny number 3, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven by Adam Murner. Burnout Hanover 4, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. 5 is Screencast, owned by the Kick and Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 6 is Laugh Again Hanover, owned by Donald McCrae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin. The trainer-driver is Jason Hughes. 3 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. Visit the Red Shores Fan Zone, located on the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 9 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. A 20-cent pick 4 gets underway here in the 9th win, place, and show. And for the on-track players, take your tickets. The jackpot is $25. Blood Money on the screen here for Dr. Mitchell Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Ronnie Matheson trains Gilles Barrio to do the driving. Gilles had a nice night. He has 3 wins already, looking for number 4. Blood Money faced the preferred ones, 3 back on May the 13th. Third there, beaten to Middleton Terror and Time to Dance. He raced really well, though, 56, 28 and 1 in the end of it. And then from post 7 again on the 20th, he was 5th, 55 and 1, closed out 28. Last week, he was able to track along and finish second to roll with Hotty Toddy, 53 and 1, closed out 27 and 2. So he's had a real nice start to the meet. He's at the 22.51 level again here tonight. Barrier looking for win number 4 on Blood Money, 3 to 5. Moving outside to Laugh Again Hanover, Donnie McCrae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, they share the ownership. Jason Hughes, he's the trainer and the driver here tonight. Qualifier on May the 13th, came out to race on the 20th, did Laugh Again Hanover at this 22.51 level, ended up 6th, 55 and 2, and then came back on the 27th of May, a week later, same level. I thought he raced pretty well, left from 5, finished up in 27 seconds flat last time out to finish third to roll with Hotty Toddy and Blood Money. So good last week, 53 and 2 the charted trip. He's on the outside again. Laugh Again Hanover, 5 to 1. Still have time to get in here and race number 9, Burnout Hanover here for Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell. Jeff Holmes trains Brady Sweet to drive here. 3 back at this level. Off the rail, went right down the highway, 57 and 1, closed 29. Then went and up to the preferred ones. Tough customers there. He was 7th, 55 and 2. And then last time out, left 4, finished 6th, 53 and 4, 27 and 4 on the end of it. He gets the mid pack again here tonight. Brady knows him very well. The price is right on Burnout Hanover, 7 to 1. Okay, that's the call to post here in the 9th. Need you in the action. We've had a ton of great payouts along the way tonight. Cowboy Logic there. You just saw a quick shot of him there. He was a winner last time, the 17:01, so he's moving on up here tonight to the 22:51s. 3-1 on the rail for Steve Shepard. Blood Money still a choice for Barrio. They're even money. Navalny and Murner, they're 10-1. Burnout Hanover at 8-1. Screen Test at 10-1 for Corey McPherson, and Laugh Again Hanover, late money on him for Jason Hughes at 9-5. Getting close here in the 9th. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Oh, got a good bunch in the backup class tonight, Peter. And they are Cowboy Logic, Blood Money, Navalny, Burnout Hanover, Screen Test, and Laugh Again Hanover on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing. The first one out, Navalny on the rail. That is Blood Money. Third one to the turn. Burnout Hanover. Cowboy Logic races into fourth, then fifth. As they race round the turn, Screen Test, the early trailer. Laugh Again Hanover, up the backstretch they go, and Barrio Demands the lead with Blood Money right on the choo-choo. Clear by 2. Second, Navalny racing from third is Cowboy Logic. Now dropping in fourth is Burnout Hanover. Fifth at the rail, that is Screen Test. Trailing the field, Laugh Again Hanover. On the point, Blood Money off a quarter mile of 29-2. Racing from second, Navalny on the turn. Cowboy Logic has third. Burnout Hanover races from fourth. Screen Test in fifth. Trailing the field, Laugh Again Hanover. Down the stretch they come in straight alignment. Arriving next at the half mile. And on the lead, Blood Money is halfway home. Navalny getting the 2-hole ride. Racing from third. That is Cowboy Logic. Burnout Hanover fourth. Screen Test fifth. Laugh Again Hanover trails 60 seconds flat was the opening half mile. With 3/8 of a mile left to go, the unchallenged leader, Blood Money and Barrio. Second, Navalny. Continuing third is Cowboy Logic. Racing from fourth on the rail, Burnout Hanover. Picking up fifth is Laugh Again Hanover. Screen Test. There was a rare sight. He went off stride. 3/4 in the books. Blood Money is still there, and it's getting late. The 3/4 in 1:30. And 3, approaching the 7/8 now. Blood Money turning home. Navalny off a textbook 2-hole ride. The only one with a shot at that leader. Down the stretch they come. Blood Money. Navalny's coming to him late. Here's the line. Navalny gets up for Adam Murder. Second, that'll go to Blood Money. We're going to need a show photo. Time of the mile, 2 minutes flat.
Okay, great finish here in race number 9 tonight at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll take you through it here. Off the wings, Blood Money demanded it as he sprung the gate here tonight for Barrio, and they were over there in the leaders, 29-2, but Navalny sat in the 2-hole all the way, and it set up perfectly for him. They raced the half, 1 minute, still Blood Money. Backside was 1:30 and change. The two of them are going to duke it out here in the stretch. 2 on the inside, Blood Money trying to hang on, but out and around is Navalny here to take his shot late, and he's going to reach up in the final strides and nail Blood Money right on the wire here tonight. 2 minutes flat. Navalny and Murner time it perfect and win race number 9 tonight. Blood Money is second, tight for third. Navalny and Murner in the winner's circle. Next.
Here's Navalny arriving at the 9th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, the 5-year-old son of Control the Moment, off the Christian Cullen Dam, Wonderful Charm. Omadale and Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale. Bred by Litwin Racing Team of Quebec. Trained by Melissa Rennie and driven to victory by Adam Murner. The mile in 2 minutes. Navalny in the 9th. In the 9th race, number 4, Burnout Hanover, and number 6, Laugh Again Hanover, have finished third in the dead heat.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email sd.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the ninth race: Cowboy Logic fifth, Blood Money was second. Navalny was the race winner. Burnout Hanover finished third in the dead heat. Screen Test was sixth. Laugh Again Hanover finished third in the dead heat. Fractions of 29 and 2, 1 minute, 1:30 and 3, and the mile in 2 minutes. In review, it's 5-2-1, 3 dead heat, 6, 3 dead heat. Navalny paid $22.40. The exactor was $47. The 3-2-6 triactor, $111.50. The 3-2-4 at $126.50. And the 2 superfactors at $62.09.
So welcome back to the top of the park at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. I want to tell you about the Open Mares McRae Memorial. McRae's Backhoe and Trucking proud to sponsor the Open Mares Final on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Sunday with the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial for $15,500. The company will also sponsor a fall non-winners series with details to be announced later. For conditions, race dates, and more, you can go to Horseperson's information at Redshores.ca. As we want to update you on the All-Star Handicapping Challenge tonight. And we've had some great handicapping along the way. Garner Barnsdale is the leader here right now. He's got 12 points tonight. Don Lupel is second with 9, and Robert Reed, he's right there in third with 8. So Garner Barnsdale leading after 8 races tonight here in Charlottetown as we roll in the picks for race number 10 tonight. We're 6 away, and this sets up to be a good one here tonight. I think I'm going to head towards the 5 in here. That's Rose Run Quest. Nice winner last time out. Adam Murner will be in the bike. I'm going to head to the 5. I do like the 1 for part of it, and the 3 as well. Garner Barnsdale heading to the rail at 153. Don Luke was at 154, and Robert Reed Jr. at 531. As you can see, they're just about ready to come out here. 6 away from race number 10. So there is the show photo from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. The dead heat for third in race number 9. The 4, Burnout Hanover, and the 6, Laugh Again Hanover, land on the line together. And dead heat for show in race number 9.
Century Invictus leads the 10th race on parade, owned by John Collings of Brudenell and Tommy Collings of Mount Stewart, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Owned by Banny and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers and driven by Mark Campbell, 2 Poplar Artie. First Glance 3, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer, David Dowling. 4 Blue Monk, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy, Norris Rogers. 5 Rose Run Quest, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skierman, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner drives. St. Lad Skip number 6, owned by Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, and Josh O'Hanley. Brendan is the trainer. Tonight, Corey McPherson. Down to 2 minutes wagering time in race number 10. Details on the new package around the Gold Cup grandstand seats with Lee Drake.
So Race Day Live continues, and we're into another month. Hard to believe, we're already through the month of May. We had 89,000 viewers on our racing page through Redshores.ca. That's how busy the month has been and how many viewers, and we appreciate that. Grandstand seats, yes, they are underway now with a brand new package, $55 each. The price includes a race program. It includes food service from 7 until 9 in the new 1888 Lounge, which is just outside the grandstand, wagering BOGO, and some prize draws. Tickets go on sale June 27th. Mark that date. That's a different date. June 27th at the race office, as usual, 10 a.m. And the price does not include admission to the grounds. So grandstand seats, $55 with a brand new package, including race program, prize draws, wagering BOGO, food service from 7 to 9 in the 1888 Lounge. Tickets go on sale June 27th in the race office.
Okay, just a minute to go here before race number 10 tonight, and we're looking at the 5 here, Rose Run Quest. A race great last week at the $16,000 claiming level, left 6. Was sat 3 early, then cleared up and went on to win by 2 and change. 154 and 3 closed out. 28 and 3 was an excellent win. And to start the meet, he was at the preferred 1 level. He was 5th, 3 back to Middleton Terror, and then if you go a little further down, 4th to Meticulous. 55 and 3 closed out. 28 and 1. 4 wins last year. The quickest 53 and 4. He had a nice one last week. He's looking to go back to back. Adam Murner to drive Rose Run Quest. Even money. And there's the 1. This is Century Invictus here for John Collins and Tommy Collins. They share the ownership. Jason Hughes is the trainer and driver. He's been facing the outside posts 8, 6, and 7 the last 3 times. He was a winner 2 back from post 6 and 56 and 3, but the good news is he slides to the rail tonight. Jason Hughes will drive, should get a dandy trip. Century Invictus is 3-1. Getting close to post time here in the 10th. First glance on the screen here now for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Their co-owners. Jennifer does the training as well. David Dowling in the bike. The horse has been really good the last 3 weeks. 1951s. On May the 13th, left 4 came first up. A bang-up third to YS Mathis. And Roll with Hotty Toddy was really good that night. 54 and 4. Since he's come back May 20th, he raced pretty well. Second to Roll with Hotty Toddy, 55 and 1. And then last time out, May 27th, left from 7. You can see out middle part of the mile and got up for second to Rose Run Quest. He was charted 55 and 1 with a 28 and 4 closer on the end of it. Like I said, he's been razor sharp to start the meet. Good spot to work from. Dowling in the bike at 5-2. Getting set for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. So the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Oh, we're blessed here in Charlottetown, Peter, with some just excellent racehorses. Here's another good group of a half a dozen of them lining up here in the 10th. Century Invictus, Popularity, First Glance, Blue Monk, Rose Run Quest, St. Lad's Skip, here they come. And there they go, up and pacing Rose Run Quest towards the rail. Century Invictus, Blue Monk in between horses, and the fourth one to the turn, Popularity. Away fifth is First Class. The early trailer is St. Lad's Skip. They're over to the eighth pole, and the Blue Knight Hughes with Century Invictus are the leaders going up the back stretch. Racing from second is Popularity. Blue Monk dropped in third. First Class races from fourth. Then it's Rose Run Quest in fifth, trailing the field. That is St. Lad's Skip. They're arriving at the opening station. Century Invictus, the fraction setter. Second, Popularity around the turn in third. That is Blue Monk, the quarter mile in 30 and 3. Back into fourth is First Glance, racing from fifth. That is Rose Run Quest. Then the trailer is St. Lad's Skip, still in straight alignment as they approach the opening half mile, led by Century Invictus. Racing second is Popularity. Third up the rail, Blue Monk. There goes First Glance rushing on the outside. Rose Run Quest is tipping out from fifth. Trailing the field to the outside goes St. Lad's Skip, the half mile in 1:02 and 2. In the blink of an eye, First Glance from fourth to first as they arrive at the 5-8, clearing by 2 for Dowling. Century Invictus is second. Third up the rail, Popularity. Rose Run Quest is hanging on the outside fourth. At the rail, fifth is Blue Monk, trailing the field. St. Lad's Skip, they arrive at 3/4. First Glance opening up a clear 2. 3/4 and 1. 31 and 2. 29 seconds flat in the third quarter with an eighth of a mile left to go. First Glance clear on the lead. Second is Century Invictus. Popularity is third. Down the stretch they come. And First Glance by open lengths in line to David Dowling. Second is Century Invictus. Blue Monk rallies up to be third. The mile went 2 minutes. 1/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universum Media here tonight. Century Invictus wanted the lead here tonight for Jason Hughes at 30 and 3 here tonight. Popularity was sitting 2. Blue Monk was third at that point, 1:02 and 2. And then the first up attack from First Glance as he cleared up the backside, 1:31 and 2. We talked about him in the pre-race. He'd been excellent to start the spring meet, and boy was he good tonight when David moved him. He just went right by them all to the front. As we say, cleared 3/4, 1:31 and 2. Separation down the lane. He's home and a winner here tonight. 2 minutes flat for First Glance, who's been excellent since the start of the meet. Century Invictus will finish second. It looks like Blue Monk rallies up for third. First Glance and Dowling in the winner's circle next.
Now returning in the 10th race, First Glance pacing Roan Gelding 5, but thinking out loud from the Whitefish Falls Dam. White Glance, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Dwight Benson of Harriston, Ontario. Jennifer Doyle does the training. David Dowling's in the driver's seat. This horse come a remarkable, and I read a remarkable back half tonight of 57 and 3 to win in 2 minutes and 1/5. First Glance in the 10th. Now the official results from the 10th race: Century Invictus was second, Poplar Artie fourth, First Glance the race winner. Blue Monk finished third, Rose Run Quest was sixth, St. Lad Skip finished fifth. The fractions went 30 and 3, 102 and 2, 131 and 2, and the mile was 2 minutes and 1/5. From the top, 241, 365. First Glance paid $8. Exactor $32.20, Triactor $157.40, and the Superfecta was $69.83. Tonight's feature comes next, 9 minutes.
Welcome back to the Top of the Park at the HBI broadcast desk tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cam is along here for our feature selections on a Saturday night good-looking feature here in race number 11. First of all, I want to tell you about the Island Trot Challenge. It'll be unveiled this season, supported by the Fox Group. The series will showcase the top trotters in action all summer long, and a fall finale on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Sunday, October the 8th. For conditions, race dates, and more, you can go to Horseperson's information at Redshores.ca. As we roll in the picks here for race number 11 tonight. Like I said, Vance and I will be along in just a moment, but boy, everybody heading towards the 5 in here, and that's a YS Mathis tonight for Mark Campbell. Garner Barnsdale at 5.62 on top, Don Lupel at 5.21, Robert Reed Jr. at 5.61, and the post time picks at 5.12. 7 away from the Vance Cam. It's the Saturday night feature at Red Shores.
The preferred pacers for tonight's feature, the 11th race. Enter the track for Post Parade, Middleton Terror 1, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom from Amherst, Nova Scotia. David Dowling Training and Driving. Time to Dance wears number 2, owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Kent McDonald, and Ryan McLeod. Mark Campbell does the training. Corey McPherson catch drives. 3 is Avatar J, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Darren is the trainer, driven by Gilles Barrio. 4, Fernhill General, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Brody McPhee. 5 is YS Matthews, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, Jacinta Campbell of Charlottetown, Mark Campbell Training and Driving. 6 is Roll with Hottie Toddy, owned and trained by Trevor Hicken of Montague, Jason Hughes above the wheels. Only 2 minutes wagering time in race 11, and Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the Saturday night feature. What a great-looking field about to go postward. Once again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for the continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 11th, I have to go to the 5 YS Mathis, and you're getting a good price on him right now at 5-2 is remarkable. Off of that 51-4 score his last start, a winner by 11. Now he doesn't have the track conditions tonight to go anywhere close to that, but I'm going to use him on top. Going to go to the rail with Middleton Terror. The little horse puts in a big-time effort week in, week out. Going to go alongside the Time to Dance if Corey McPherson gets a live catch driving call in here. And I'm playing a long shot for super players. I'm going to throw in the veteran pacer, Avatar J. I don't know why I'm not going to the 6, Pete. Roll with Hottie Toddy, because he was simply, and has been simply, awesome here since we opened up at Charlottetown. I'm just blaming it on post position. I'm going 5, 1, 2, 3. Your choices.
You know what? We don't talk prior to our picks, Vance, but I'm matching you stride for stride here. YS Mathis off the big win last time out. I'm going to put him back on top. Middleton Terror. Vance, he's been excellent since the meet began. I think he's going to get a nice trip here. I do like him for second. And Time to Dance. You got to tip your hat to him last week, Vance. He was put on the point and fought off. Batter up Hanover late here, and Corey McPherson gets the live drive, like you mentioned tonight. Before you go, what do you think in Vegas, Florida? Who do you like in the final?
You know what? I'm going to jump in with Melissa Rennie. We must tell the folks, Peter, that we did those 60 seconds or less commercials or whatever you may call them quite a while ago. And I had no idea the young lady was a Panthers fan. Yeah. So I'm going to jump in with Melissa Rennie on the bandwagon and go Florida.
You know what? I am too, Vance. I think they're just on that Cinderella run. So, yes, let's hop on board with Melissa there, and we'll say the Panthers try to win the Stanley Cup here. Game 1 tonight, Vegas and Florida. Okay, getting close here in the preferred one. What a dandy race. Middleton Terror 4-1. Time to Dance coming off the win last week 9-5. Avatar J's at 13-1. Fernhill General in the middle tonight at 8-1. That's YS Mathis at 3-2, and Roll with Hottie Toddy moving up to face the big dogs tonight at 3-1. Great looking field. Make sure you're in the action. We're getting close. Metro Home Building Center starting to get rolling here for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
The fastest pacers in all the East Coast are at Charlottetown. We dress them up as preferred pacers, and they're lined up. Middleton Terror, Time to Dance, Avatar J, Fernhill General, Y.S. Mathis, Roll with Hottie Toddy, Post Time, and off stride goes Roll with Hottie Toddy. Up and pacing, Time to Dance gets the first call. Middleton Terror along the rail is second. Third one as they round the turn between horses, Fernhill General. Fourth up the rail, Avatar J. 3 high. Fifth is Y.S. Mathis. And at the back, Roll with Hottie Toddy took himself out of it. Up the backstretch they go. Time to Dance for Corey McPherson on the choo-choo as they arrive at the quarter. Middleton Terror now second. Third up the rail, Avatar J. Fernhill General fourth. Back to fifth is Y.S. Mathis. And off stride in the backfield, Roll with Hottie Toddy. 28-3. Big time opener on this track tonight at Charlottetown. On the lead, it's Time to Dance with McPherson. Two-hole ride to Middleton Terror. Avatar J third. Here comes Y.S. Mathis now, starting fourth on the outside. On the rail, fifth is Fernhill General. Trailing the field, Roll with Hottie Toddy. Halfway home, led by Time to Dance. Second at the rail, Middleton Terror, 59 and 1.5 from the outside. Third is Y.S. Mathis. Fourth is Avatar J. Fernhill General fifth. Roll with Hottie Toddy trails. They're on the back stretch for the final time. Going to three-quarter pole land right now, led by Time to Dance. Middleton Terror second, regaining third, Avatar J. Y.S. Mathis, not tonight. He's backpedaling on the outside. 3/4 in one, 29 and 4, eighth of a mile out. Time to Dance extending the lead by 3. Middleton Terror second, Avatar J third, Fernhill General fourth. Deep stretch now. Time to Dance home at Charlottetown in line to Corey McPherson. Second, that'll go to Middleton Terror. Might have been Fernhill General up third. The mile in 1:58.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It was the Saturday night feature. He was a winner last week, and he goes back-to-back, and he was put on the point again this week by Corey McPherson. Time to Dance was the leader past the opening split, 28 and 3. The 6 roll with Hottie Toddy had rolled off and took himself out of it, so it was Time to Dance on the front. Middleton Terror was second, 59 and 1 through the half. First up attempt by Y.S. Mathis. Not tonight. He could not get there. Still Time to Dance at 129 and 4, and down the stretch they come here now. Yeah, he's got it in hand, and he's going to win again. 158 and 4 back-to-back Saturday nights for Time to Dance. He wins again at Red Shores in Charlottetown.
Time to Dance on his way to the 11th race winner's circle. A big pacing gelding, a 7-year-old son of a rock and roll dance. Off the Better's Delight Dam, Mystic Old Gypsy. Owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Kent McDonald, and Ryan McLeod. Trained by Mark Campbell. Corey McPherson got a catch driving call to the winner's circle in the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown. Time to Dance stops the clock in 1:58.4. Here's the official results from race 11. Middleton Terror was second. Time to Dance, the winner. Avatar J, fourth. Fernhill General, third. Y.S. Mathis was fifth. Roll with Hottie Toddy finished sixth, fractions of 28 and 3. 59 and 1. 129 and 4. And the mile 158 and 4. From the top, 214. 356. Time to Dance, $4. Exactor 1160, Triactor 4180, Superfecta 2335.
Okay, getting set for race number 12 at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It will be the finale here at Red Shores. We've had some great racing, and congrats again to Time to Dance and Corey McPherson. Back-to-back Saturday night feature wins here in Charlottetown. They go coast to coast here tonight. So, again, we're working on race number 12. Before we get there, Hotels 2023 Red Shores will once again be featured in PEI Hotels for 2023 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which includes taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward, and the brand new Micro Hotel and Suites by Wyndham Summerside. That's next to our Red Shores Summerside location. As we look at the picks here for the finale in race number 12, Garnet Barnsdale is heading to the 5 in here. He likes a 5-1-2. Don Lupel has the 2 on top, 2-4-1. Robert Reed Jr. going to the 1 at 1-2-3, and post-time picks at 1-2-6 as well. Horses on the track in just a moment for the finale at Red Shores.
The 12th race on the track, featuring the second Super High 5 on the card. Number 1, Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown. Trained by Gordy Hennessy, the drive goes to Adam Werner. Fernhill Dynamic number 2, owned by Cindy McDonald of Montague, trained by Jeff Holmes. Corey McPherson drives. 3 is Shake Me Up Hanover, owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. Colin does the driving. Morgan Shepard trains. Just Call Me Doc wears number 4, owned by Gordon and Douglas Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Mathewson. Keith training and driving. 5 is Brookdale Ollie, owned by Bill Kinney of Hunter River and Gary Ford of Stratford, conditioned by Vaughn Doyle. Mark Campbell is catch driving. Good Eye Hawkeye 6, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle does the training, driven by Jason Hughes. Number 7, Hippie John, Kenny Arsenault training and driving for owner Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. There's 3 minutes wagering time in race number 12. Back to Peter McPhee with his Super High 5.
Well, thank you very much, Vance. Yeah, Garnet Burnsdale, one of our all-star handicappers, hit it in race number 5 tonight. So let's take a look at his picks here. He likes a 5-1-2-3-6. Don Lupel next door at 2-4-1-5-6. Robert Reed with the 1 on top. He's going 1-2-3-5-6. And I'm next door to Robert at 1-2-6-5-4. The Super High 5 here to close it out at Red Shores. Okay, let's take a look at the odds here for race number 12, Tradition. It's Adam Murner on the rail here, now down to 2-1. Fernhill Dynamic. Corey McPherson looking to go back-to-back here. He just won the feature with Time to Dance, 7-2 on Fernhill Dynamic. Shake Me Up Hanover. Colin Shepard's had a nice night. He's at a couple of wins. He's looking for number 3, 5-1. Just Call Me Doc for Keith Ford. They're in the middle at 6-1. Then Brookdale Ollie and Mark Campbell, the favorites, at 3-2. Good Eye Hawkeye for Jason Hughes, 19-1, and Hippie John, Kenny Arsenault from Post 7 at 8-1. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight. Getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance, we got through the night. Up to you for the finale.
Yeah, under miserable conditions. That happens in the standard break game, Peter, as you know, once in a while. So they're lining up here in the finale with Tradition, Fernhill Dynamic, Shake Me Up Hanover, Just Call Me Doc, Brookdale Ollie, Good Eye Hawkeye, Hippie John's on the outside, Super High Five to close it out. Finale time. The rough and pacing Fernhill Dynamic, the first one off the gate. Second into the turn is Tradition. Coming up from the outside is Brookdale Ollie third. Dropping in fourth, Shake Me Up Hanover. Racing from fifth, Just Call Me Doc. Then sixth is Good Eye Hawkeye and Hippie John on the outside trail 7. So up the backstretch they go for time 1. En route to the opening quarter, Fernhill Dynamic for Corey McPherson on the early lead. Tradition got away second. Racing from third is Brookdale Ollie. Shake Me Up Hanover on the cones 4th. Just Call Me Doc. He races from 5th. Good Eye Hawkeye 6th. Trailing the field 7th. Hippie John 29 and 4 opened it up. They're arriving at the 3/8 in straight alignment. On the point, Fernhill Dynamic, the fraction setter. 2-hole ride belongs to Tradition. Brookdale Ollie continues third, racing 4th. That is Shake Me Up Hanover. Then Just Call Me Doc 5th. 6th at the rail is Good Eye Hawkeye, and Hippie John is trailing 7th, a half mile in a minute and 2 into the panic turn for time 2, led by Fernhill Dynamic. Here comes Brookdale Ollie now, up on the outside to look for second. Tradition along the rail, a racing third. Then in 4th, it's Shake Me Up Hanover. Just Call Me Doc 5th, with Good Eye Hawkeye 6th, and Hippie John is 7th. 3/4 next. Fernhill Dynamic is still there. Getting the ride in the 2-hole Tradition. Stalling on the outside third, Brookdale Ollie. 4th is Shake Me Up Hanover. 3/4 up in 1:30 and 4. Homeward bound in the nightcap. Trying to see it through. Fernhill Dynamic to the outside. Tradition. Brookdale Ollie races third. Deep stretch now. Tradition in the final strides. Tradition will double up Murder. Second, that'll go to Fernhill Dynamic. Rallying up third, Shake Me Up Hanover. Time for the mile in 2:01 flat. We are under an inquiry. The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 12 going to the 7/8.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12. It was the finale at Red Shores tonight, and the 2, Fernhill Dynamic, springs the wings for Corey McPherson here tonight. 29 and 4, they are the leaders sitting in the 2-hole Tradition. 1 minute 2, first up move for Brookdale Ollie, can't get there tonight. 1:30 and 4, and they duke it out down the lane. 2 on the inside, Fernhill Dynamic. Out and around and angling out his Tradition here for Murner, and he's going to reach up in the final strides. This guy can really finish up, and he did tonight, getting there in the end to nip Fernhill Dynamic. Tradition and Murner closing down Red Shore Charlottetown on a Saturday night.
Well, underneath all that mud's the smile of Adam Murner as he doubles up here in the 12th race finale. He takes tradition to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, 5 years, the son of Always Be Mickey, is off the Real Artist Dam. Live Entertainment, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown. Horse bred by Diamond Creek Farm of Pennsylvania. Trained by Gordy Hennessy, Adam Murner, second winner for the double. The mile in 2:01. Tradition in the nightcap. The judge's inquiry is ongoing here in the 12th race. It's not going to affect the first 5 finishers, which will be 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. The first 5 finishers in the 12th are official. It's 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7. Tradition paid $380. The exactor 11.10. Triactor 31.90. Super high 5:30.52. The late double at 8:30. I'll have the complete and official rundown in just a moment. Now here's the official results in the 12th, dealing with the inquiry. Number 4, Just Call Me Doc, finished 6th and will be placed 7th. For interference on 6, Good Eye Hawkeye, going to the 7/8. Here's the official rundown. Tradition, the winner. Fernhill Dynamic, 2nd. Shake Me Up Hanover, 3rd. Just Call Me Doc, finished 6th, placed 7th for interference. Brookdale Aldi, 4th. Good Eye Hawkeye, finished 7th, was placed 6th. Hippie John was 5th. Fraction 29 and 4, 1 minute 2, 1:30 and 4, and the mile in 2:01. In review after the placings, 1, 2, 3, 7, 4, 6, 5. And that completes our live presentation tonight here at the driving park. The par mutual handle was $64,105. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.